Chat. Howdy. Fucker of mothers. What's up, Indian guy? My homie from India. How are you today, man? What's up, Golden? Hug your mom, Mr. Pickle. Warden. Figured I'd start the stream off doing something we haven't done in a while, which is just chilling. Fishing. You already know. I brought the wagon with some crates. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We haven't gone fishing in a while, dude. One thing I didn't think of is to bring a river lure, just in case. But if we aren't getting any bites at all, there's a fishing shop or whatever down the road at Don Julio. Have I seen a Devil May Cry anime? I have not. I don't really watch anime, unfortunately. My son does, though. I've just never gotten into it. Oh, yeah, we got that fishing emote. Hug your mom. From way back when we was in Van Horn. We just haven't used it in a while. We just gotta pull one. We pull one, get that momentum going. If we can catch a legendary here, even better, Cheddar. Oh, Oh, what we got here? Smallmouth bass. Or rock bass, sorry. Okay, okay. Got the first one of the day. Get the vibes going. Ugh. He's going for it. He's going for it. He thought about it. Come on, big dog. Yeah. Where you guys going? Come back here. Where you boys going? There we go. Come to Faja. Party rock. This a freaking bluegill. No, another rock bass. Party rock bass. I don't want the bluegill. Not worth my time. Gonna be that same bluegill, I bet. You son of a bitch. I'll hold on to you for now. Since you want out so bad. Hating is bad. Oh, how did I miss that? Goddamn bluegill. Alright. We're going to a different spot. Going to that cabin down the waterfall. Proceed to put your hands inside of the air. Da da doo doo, just dance. Da da doo doo. Spin that record, babe. All right, let's see what we can get here. Okay. Okay. I jumped the gun. Yeah, I jumped the gun on it. I tugged the line way too soon. Fucking bluegill. Fucking bluegill everywhere. All the time. Another bluegill, man? Can I get some variety here? All the time. Her love, her love, her love is my drug. Come on, smallmouth catfish. Or what? Small channel cat. Whatever you is. Rock bass. I can deal with that. Alright. Put these in the crate. Allow me a quick urine break. Be right back. See, I got you all figured out. Come on, you rainbow trout. Dude, remember when the song came out? It was crazy. Everyone was doing the dance. My 5-year-old does the dance today. He loves this song. How fucking big this song is. Hang on 2 seconds. Gotta make a phone call. What's up, Tunch? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm good, man. Chilling, doing some fishing before the, I guess before the day gets fully started. People start getting on the server. Ha! Been loving your RP, by the way. Seen you on other streams. Been liking it. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. I do appreciate you. What other streams did you see me on? Hang on, there's a fucking stink bug on my ceiling. I gotta. All right, I'm back. Yo, Golden. Golden with the gifted to Tunch. Appreciate you, Golden. Welcome to the Resonators, Tunch. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Golden. Much love, my dude. I've been trying to get into Wild for a while. Been seeing some good RP and want to get involved. Have you applied? Applied multiple times, got into interview once, but no luck. Yeah, man, they can be tough sometimes. I got in a couple years ago. I applied once, got denied, and then applied again and got the interview. And I was very, very nervous for the interview, but somehow I got in. And I know there's been a lot of staff changes and stuff since then, so I don't know if they're more strict or tough nowadays. But I would just keep trying, man. Don't get discouraged. Do you have experience on other, like have you played on other Redim servers? Let's go down to that fishing shop. I want to get another lure. Jesus. Been a lot of serious RP servers over 2 years or so. Okay. Question: have you, when you put your application in, did you send any video clips or anything? I didn't. I know some people do. Didn't bother this time. That's fair. I know they look for like unique character backstories. So if you got a good character and a good backstory, you know, that's your key thing to getting in. So I've heard anyway. Fingers crossed for you though, man. Hopefully you get in. How's Barton's story going at the moment? It's not really going at all, unfortunately. We were starting to build an outfit with some people. The main guy we were building it with left, said he was taking a step back from the group to focus on personal stuff. Come to find out, he just started riding with somebody else, which was deflating and you know, demotivating. And then another main one, who we hardly ever get to RP with. Got to see that. Got to see them last night, and they wanted to stay in Guarma when we were leaving. What's their name? Well, the character's name was Growler. That's who we were building the gang with. But we'll figure it out. Gotta keep chugging along, I guess. See where the story takes us. Oh, there she is. Can't sell that here. Fuck. I never seem to get a lot. I agree with you. Britain's other half. Barton, I think Barton did help him in a way. Never seem to get a lot. All right, this is an actual lake, so the river lore probably won't work here, but we'll see. Why have I got $2,900 on me? Because criminals can't use banks. When criminals get arrested, their fines come straight out of their bank accounts, whether they have money in the bank or not. So right now, Barton's like negative 29,000 in his bank. So have to either keep the cash on you, or like turn it into gems. Find someone to buy some gems from. I know somebody would hit a fat lick if they were to rob Barton, but he never gets robbed. Haven't been robbed in a couple of years on the server. Yeah, I agree. If they like give you a certain time to pay the fines, and if you didn't pay it, then maybe you could just serve the time for it or something. Yeah, I agree, man. But I know some, I know other servers that do it that way, but WoW just has their own way of doing things, the way they've done it since the start. And unfortunately, I don't think they'll change it, but it makes for an interesting dynamic for criminals, figuring out what to do with their cash and things like that. In a way, it brings RP because you have to, try and find some connections that sell gems or something, something valuable you can turn your money into, or find somebody who isn't a criminal that's willing to hold money for you. There's different ways of doing it. And yeah, opportunity for crims to rob other crims of a lot of cash. Yeah. See, Barton did get robbed a couple years ago when I was like still kind of new to the server. I think I'd been on the server for like 6 months maybe. And he had a bunch of money on him and got robbed for 4,000 cash and his navy. Awkward. Hemi. Thank you for the 9 months, man. I do very much appreciate you and all of your support, man. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully, we get to see Jesse soon. How's the fishing there? It's not terrible. Could be a bit more variety. Just catching the same shit that I would catch in Van Horn, really. Might have been there yesterday. Been meaning to check out these western fishing spots for a while now. Figure why not? While it's still early in the day. Were you fishing on Jesse or Decker? Come on, you're all right there grouped up. Somebody bite the damn thing. Per nickel? Oh, okay. Is your 2 weeks almost up? Gotta be close, right? Couple days. There's a big guy right here. Big fucking guy. Hang on. Let's switch the lore out. Lore seemed to break after a bit. All right. Well, let me swap back to the lake lore. Give that a try. And go from there. 100 worms? Jesus. I know they're cheap. Yeah, 2 cents is super cheap. There we go. What's that thing? Smallmouth bass. Hell yeah. This guy's fighting. He's fighting. Goddamn bluegill. East of Blackwater. I'll have to check that out too. Finally just getting around to checking out these western spots. We'll see where the day takes us. Lots of traffic? Yeah, I figured. We are wanted, so we do gotta be careful. Another one. Let's go. Yeah. I thought we figured that out in Van Horn, didn't we? Another one. Let's go. Hope these are worth anything. T-Break. LD. Doing all right. Doing a bit of fishing because we haven't done it in a while. And Barton's been wanting to check out some Western fishing spots for a while. Figured why not? Yeah, facts. This goddamn bluegill pissing me off. Heave! Barton searching for the right people, or is he hoping? Little of both. Little of both. It'll come to us. Just gotta be patient and keep trucking. And if if we can't find the people or the right people, then it wasn't meant to be. Maybe Barton's just meant to ride for somebody, be a good soldier. Who knows? He's never led anything of his own before. So this is all new territory. Trial and error. Yes, sir. All right. Catch 4 more. Take them into town. No, I'm just going to take them to the butcher in Armadillo. Or thieves. One of the two. Yeah, you'd think there would be more, but you know, guys, if you got primes and you ain't used it, what are you doing? You might as well use it here. You can't save them. What? Hurry up. Anyway, they don't carry over. Crimes don't carry over to the next month. So saving them is a waste. You're actually losing money. Might as well put them to use and give them to me. Come on, you big bastard. I see you in there. Yeah. Got his ass. All right, we're full up. Go cash these in. Yo, Joshua, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Couldn't tell if that was law or not. Wait a second. Ah, he said he likes it like that. She needs the dollars.
Oh, hello there.
Howdy.
Seems like you hunting.
No, fishing.
You fishing.
Yeah.
Did you get a lot of money for fishing?
It just depends what kind of fish.
Okay, like what is the bestest fish would you gotta get? It's like how much is the least and how much is the best?
Bluegill are the least that I've caught. Uh, I'd say the most. Oh, hang on. Let me sell these small bass. I don't know how much these sell for. Or smallmouth.
Okay.
About $5. Yeah, I would say rock bass is the most consistently decent price, anywhere from $7 to $10 a piece.
All right.
Yeah,
What you mean the best price is the $10?
yeah, roughly.
All right. How long you been there?
Uh, an hour and a half.
All right. All right. I see. So good luck for the next round if you're good.
Appreciate it. Take care.
In participating or all like that. I got a poster just set up right there.
That's so good to see you, Barton.
anything right now.
Howdy.
Yep.
Howdy.
Accepting sponsorships.
You
getting
also
you
have a
money.
telegram for me.
Yeah, I see
Oh,
that.
there to,
Fights.
What's that?
You take
What do you
bets
got
in these
for me?
fights?
Well, I'm looking to
come
get
over here.
myself a bookkeeper. So if I get
Well, I was thinking the other one is only just a plain Schofield. Probably nothing for you. I can keep it, but the other one is from Sheriff Dovey, Annesburg Sheriff. Yeah, I stabbed the lady and took his gun.
What, is it a sidearm or a Lancaster?
It's a Schofield, snub nose, customized.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy them both.
Alright.
Oh, my head.
I think
Early exit trap. Not that shit again. God, I hope that's just a one-time fucking thing right there. Bear back. All right. Please just be a one and done.
out.
yeah, for sure. They're good people. That's
Yep.
Ailey's cousin.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't see much of a resemblance, but fair enough.
Well, it would be really bad if there would be.
Section 18, crimes against the Beaver Act
Well.
1874.
Anyway, yeah, I'll buy those from you. You got them on you?
On my horse, yeah.
All right. I see him.
Alright. Where's that? Over here.
Mr. Douglas? Are you a pheasant plucker? Are you a pheasant plucker? Yeah, there's three
All
of
right.
them right there.
So one of them's just a plain Schofield?
Yeah, we
All
took him, took that one from Dovey's boyfriend before Crowler drowned him. Well, almost drowned him.
Ooh,
Pretty nice.
Oh,
Little
I'll take-
bird.
that
I
is
like the
nice.
look of that.
Okay, and then yeah, this one's just a plain one.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. How is 250 for both of them?
Well, sounds about right. I don't wait getting much from the plain Schofield, so that's money right there. Good enough for me.
All right. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, Telegram said that you're heading to.
Yeah, probably out east somewhere, but I was kind of stuck in the fort when McFarlane's ranchers came there, and now I'm a little bit stuck in here because there's a lot
Wait.
of people.
McFarland Ranchers.
Yeah, they popped
Yeah.
by
When?
about
Just
15 minutes ago.
You know,
What were their names? You get any names?
Shannon,
Walker, Shannon,
Walker,
and Jenkins.
Jenkins, yeah.
Oh, they must be new.
Yeah, they're not the old ones that everybody had problems with. I know them already.
Oh,
I
okay.
quite like
While I
him.
was here, but
Hang on, let me see.
they are some new ranch hands, and they have had a lot of problems over there. Groups come there and rob and stab and shoot them, so I'm a little bit worried that that is gonna be a next vigilante group if everybody keep coming and causing trouble over there.
Yeah, I hope not. But
That's
we'll have
probably
to,
true.
we'll have to keep an eye on them. Well, should we head up to Thieves? I gotta take my wagon back up there anyway.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
well,
I
dropped the poster.
I just go to my apartment and back. Just a moment.
All right. I'm gonna grab a little bit of ammo and bandages.
Fair enough.
It's good for me to be the first one to say, I think.
So new McFarland Ranchers. That is interesting.
All right, Mr. Becker. I get how you find me extremely attractive and you love me.
I've already got quite the interest for the fights today, Barton.
That's good. You get
Yep.
some ads to put up yet or no?
I've put one up by the telegram office there, one at Fort Mercer, and I'm going to drop another one by Thieves.
All right.
And then I'm going to build, I got to make two more. I got one more to stick at Benedict, and one more to stick at Rathskillers, and another at Tumbleweed. I spoke to that Douglas fella. He's interested, wants to get, going to send me all the telegrams of his lads.
All right,
Told me to
let's
telegram
go.
them, and they'll be interested.
Perfect.
But I need to find a good bookkeeper. Because if I can start taking bets, it'll be a bloody good time.
Bookkeeper. Nobody comes to mind at the moment, but I'm sure we can find somebody.
But for bookkeeping,
Yeah.
for bets and all that,
Yep.
a Gruber. Ain't he that dentist?
Who?
I thought you said MacGruber.
Me? No, I didn't say any names.
The hell I'm hearing shit. Well, never mind. Right, I'll find who I can
Chop?
find then.
I don't know if
Because I'm certainly not smart enough for that.
Chop knows how to do like statistics and stuff for betting.
Well, what I have heard that the Los Olvidados from Sea of Coronado are business-minded, so they probably can wheel the numbers around.
Yeah, maybe.
Possibly.
Hang on, guys. I'm getting a phone call.
And those rancher boys are interested. Want to get fights in and to scrape some money together for a sponsorship.
Yeah, I think that's the kind of thing you need to have the posters, you have to talk a lot with people, and when the fights are coming closely, you have to kind of remind everyone that they're happening even a day or two before.
Well, that's the plan. I'm going to ride around and remind every folk I see out west. Excluding Laura, of course. But I think I'll try and get a crate full of medical bags as well. Maybe two.
Yeah, I like the Benedict as a place because everybody can kind of be on their own little groups over there because there's the rocks and everything over there where you can go.
Hey,
I
you
think
hang by the
the-
rocks, hang by the bar, wherever you
Yeah.
wish.
I think the Lion's Den or whatever it's called in Saint Denis, when I go there, it's
Not
quite
tight.
small.
I might see if we can get a bartender, but I'm not sure how popular that'll be.
Well, if there would be some special drinks and food and stuff, that would be good. We have the cook in our fort, so
Oh yeah, we've got the cook, ain't we?
yeah,
I can ask him.
he makes all kinds of delicious foods and stuff, so he could,
I'll ask Ailey. Yeah, I'll ask Ailey if I can pinch a cook.
yeah.
I got a nice name for the old arena as well at Benedict. The Heyday Arena.
Heyday Arena.
Yeah, you know, because
Yeah,
it's run
because
by
of the
hay-bells.
hay, yeah,
Yeah.
not bad.
Yo, Urkel, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Sorry, I was on the phone.
Alright, just gonna stick a poster out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go park this thing.
Hey, Bart, you wanna come take a look at it?
Yeah, hold on. I'll put these guns in the shop real quick.
Alright.
All right, now. Let's see what you got here.
Bottom right.
Okay, yeah. That's good.
Oh, good to hear.
That'll do. Check this board, see if there's anything good.
Here we go here.
The triple B.
I don't think you have 16 gold, Barton.
That I do.
There
That
you
I
do.
do.
Fucking hell. Oh.
Was there anything interesting?
Well, there's one for about 16 gold bars, 2 crates of 8.
Yeah, I've got that. If you want to run some.
I could give that a go. Never ran gold before, and that's a lot of money.
It is. All right, let me go get the wagon and shit.
Or then I go a little bit east to see if I can find Daily or something. Weird that she didn't respond.
Well, best of luck to you in finding it.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out, Barton. But see you later, probably.
All right.
Take care, fellas.
Take care.
All right. Get the other one out. Fuck's sake. Calling me again. All right. Now I gotta get the other wagon back out. Okay.
All right.
Grab the job. Fucking hell. All right. We gotta go over toward roads.
Fucking hell. Hopefully we don't get much trouble on the way. Any word on how things went for Zhao?
I don't know. California telegrammed me last night that he was headed back to Thieves, but didn't say anything else. I don't know if, I don't even know if the law came. Yeah, close your eyes, Hemi.
I ain't taking no fucking chances with wolves. So either California's hiding something bad or no what happened.
What?
Either everything went alright and nothing happened,
Yeah.
or something has happened and they just ain't gonna tell us.
Or he'd probably tell me in person, but I don't know.
If someone tries stopping us, what do you want me to do about it?
If someone tries to stop us,
Yeah, like, might be
Yeah.
asking those questions.
I guess it depends, really.
Why don't you drop a word, and if I hear that word, I'll pull a gun.
All right. The word will be...
What's the word gonna be?
pineapples.
What was that?
Pineapples.
Pineapples. Alright, alright. Have we got to drop it by that house near road where we last talked?
I swear, man, my wife calls me 15 fucking times whenever she's at the store. Only when I'm streaming, though. If I was just... If I wasn't streaming, if I was just chilling, you know, maybe watching TV or playing and doing something, she wouldn't call me. Only when I'm streaming, for some reason. Yeah, well, she already knows what she's getting, or at least I thought. I just walks in and want to trade, or starts complaining, want to trade. Yeah, where the fuck do I go? I guess farther up. Mine does that too. Okay. It's that house down the hill from the telegram.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
All right. Keep an eye out for me.
All right.
But imagine life without us. Yeah, that's true. Ops caps. All right. Next stop is south of here, down by the coast.
Oh, that's not too fucking far then.
I was supposed to take that turn. Shit, sorry.
Fucking. Yeah, the job's a good one.
All done. Here. Take some cash.
Thank you kindly.
All right, we'll go put this thing away in Saint Denis.
All right, works for me.
All right, Hemi, man. Maybe we'll see you out there. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you again for the 9 months. I do appreciate you.
Anyone we need to chat with when we get here?
Not at the moment, no.
Fair enough.
What's this? Oh, bookshop. All right, run me over to the
All
stable.
right. In the stables.
Okay, let me see something here. Got nitro. You see I have everything else to make a stick of dynamite. All right, we might have to go cut some wood.
All right.
Need a bit of wood shaving. All right. Head over to Emerald.
All right. Well, it's a bit of a shame we didn't get to use the pineapple. Oh well.
That's
Money's
all right.
money.
As always, next time.
There is. I'm speaking to Stone about Ramiro. What he thinks is something must have happened to him in Sisika for him to get him all that weird.
Yeah, something's got him fucked up.
I don't know what the fuck they did to him in Sisika, but I don't want that happening to me. Them ranch lads we bumped into. They were telling me they were in a bit of an issue. I think some Jinx and a few others been causing them a bit of a ruckus.
Jinx. Doing
Who's
what?
the
What,
last
the McFarlane Ranchers?
I think so.
What'd they say was happening to them?
Well, I didn't get the full details. Stone knows about most of it. And I said, you know, they might need a bit of help, but I said, I ain't doing all unless the folks I work for are happy with it.
Yeah, I don't know who any of these ranchers are.
Yeah, well,
Don't know what they're
hopefully we get a
about.
chance for you to, hopefully we get a chance for you to meet them. They seem like a decent enough sort. And they said they bumped into, what was it, Jinx, Opie, and another fella.
Oh,
No, I know Jinx.
Ernie?
She's an Easter.
Ernest? Whatever the fuck his name is.
I can't remember that. No, I know them though. Easterners. Met them when they were bloody little street kids out in St. Denis. I saw Jinx last week in Armadillo. Strangled the fella in the middle of the bloody town as well.
Yeah, I think I saw her with Austin, in Armadillo.
Hmm.
Alright. Luckily, we don't have to go far to find these trees.
Oh, thank fuck. Seems like someone was buried round here.
I guess so. Oh, wait, no, I don't have gloves on this outfit. Might want to watch out, because this tree falls on you.
I'll be careful. What the fuck?
What?
I saw a massive coach of folk all hanging off the side.
Could be the
There's
fucking bathhouse.
Oh, fucking hell, if it's them.
Their armored wagon. That's what it looks like outside my house right now. About to rain here too. Shit. Okay.
Let's do this.
All right. Just need to go get a few more things.
All right, where to next?
Valentine, I reckon.
Well, let's bring the bull along with us. Any more words about the old Laramie situation? As I spoke to Stone earlier, and he was telling me that I did talk with Laramie and Peaches, and they dealt with Peaches by sticking him full of throwing knives.
Oh, well, that's the first I'm hearing of it. Could be done and
Huh?
dealt with then.
Hopefully. Now depends if Austin's satisfied or not.
Is he the one that put the throwing knives in him, or does somebody else?
I don't know. Stone only told me he got dust full of knives.
All right, when we go into town, I want you to
Yeah?
go to the gunsmith and buy 100 shotgun shells, and I'll go to the butcher in the general store.
Alright, 100 shotgun shells.
Yeah, it'll be about $25, or maybe 50.
Piece of piss. You want me to meet you down by the barn?
Yeah,
Can do.
yeah. I'll go left, and you can go right.
Works for me. See you there.
Hey, yo, Denim. All right. Hang on. It's fucking hailing outside. So, if the stream cuts out, you know why. Let me put my phone on the charger. Denim, what up? How you doing, man? So yeah, it's fucking hailing outside now, and I don't know how long that's supposed to last. But we'll see. I like the way you move. And
Here you are.
hang on, I can't hold it just yet.
Alright. Quite a few fucking law up top as well. Oh god, I think that's the bathhouse folk.
Um, give me those shotgun shells.
Here you
And
go.
just hold these for me for a minute.
Will do.
All right, I can take that back now.
Alright. Here you go.
All right, get the fuck out of here.
Roger. Getting a bit too busy for my liking.
Yeah. How many law were up there?
I saw 4 of them. Let's have a quick check of our telegrams if it's clear. Don't want any surprises.
Lizard.
No.
Same. Guess we'll go to Thieves for now. Maybe go to the fort.
It works for me.
What we doing? We were just running some gold with bingo. Got a stick of dynamite made up. In case we're able to get a group. Maybe get a job going. Heading back to Thieves for now. It's hailing outside my apartment. So, if the stream cuts out, it's because of the weather. Hope Layla is around, yeah. got a telegram from her saying that he's been really busy last week and this week. She'll try to be around when she can.
Bloody snakes.
I'll try to stay safe. Hopefully, weather doesn't get too bad. I didn't even know it was supposed to rain today.
Evening.
Howdy.
Oh,
Apparently, I can't fit there.
it's become too girthsome, Barton.
Yeah, I reckon. Forecast is showing me that it's gonna be raining all day, it looks like. Let's hope the power doesn't go out.
Got any plans for the rest of the day, Barton?
Maybe a job, depending on how things go.
Yeah, that could work. Oh, who's that?
I don't know. Look like it could have been Ailey. I couldn't quite tell.
Could have been. I think I'm just gonna quickly set myself aside and grab some food, Barton.
All
I
right.
should be around in about 30 minutes or odd.
Yep, that's fine.
I'll see you soon.
If I'm not here, I probably went to the fort.
Yeah, I'll probably be heading that way now.
I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I'm back, but give me a couple minutes because I got a new mouse pad because mine is old and raggedy. So I need to move shit and then set it down. So just give me a minute. All right. Much better. Much, much better. All right. New mouse pad. Oh, that feels so much better. Gotta wait for Senor Bingo to return.
I have one more place we could go. Out
Where?
west, the far west. Home of the free. Where outlaws can just roam around the main.
Wonder what those turds are doing. Give it a few more minutes, see if Jackie wakes up. Or comes back, whichever. How am I feeling today? Um, let's see. I I'm feeling okay. I was feeling sort of in a fuck it kind of mood today. At first, like I was just gonna, I don't know, have Barton acting a little less rational, not really giving a fuck. Still debating on it. Just to, I guess, spice things up or change things up. I'm hanging in there though. I'm hopeful. I mean, like, we did get a telegram from Daza saying to not go to Thieves until we talk, but he didn't specify why. And been in Thieves several times today, and you know, no problems. Haven't done anything to cause any problems. So we'll see if Daz is around tonight. See what all the fuss is about. All right, I reckon we'll head out to the fort if anyone's out there. Yo, no whammy. Howdy. How you doing? Got him twisted around, son.
Oh.
Howdy,
Howdy.
Oh, hi, Barton.
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 Howdy,
Howdy.
partner.
Howdy. What are y'all doing?
There, we're going to fucking Rhodes. You want to join us?
Going to where?
Rhodes.
Sure.
Alright. Terrific. Alright, how many have we got? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, it's alright.
I heard y'all put some throwing knives into Peaches or something like that.
Davey did, yep.
Davy's real good at it.
There
I
you
was
go.
luck and pure determination because that fella pissed me the fuck off.
What about the kid?
He had to watch.
He's still standing.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Fair
he
enough.
made him watch that.
Maybe
His
we're missing
ball.
somebody. Are we missing?
Jada.
Jada was right behind me.
I don't leave her behind.
Maybe she had a headache. Let me go check. Jada. I don't see
She's
her.
up ahead. No, she's
Oh.
ahead.
Guys, did
Hi.
you hear when I shoot?
Howdy.
Yeah,
You might
I
not
heard
hear
you.
it with the echo of the
I didn't.
cane.
I did not hear a shot.
Nothing.
I heard it. I was just waiting for the others.
Jesus.
Well, you can pick some clothes from thieves, right?
Yeah, it's just where we're at, where we... I let these motherfuckers see me like this.
So what's in Rhodes?
We're figuring a little plan for the store over there.
Yeah.
Y'all seen Abe today?
Not
Not
today.
yet, no.
Oh, yeah, no.
Are you looking for him?
Yeah, we're supposed to go over some inventory and shit for the auction.
Barton,
Yeah.
do you know of some sort of gun auction that was supposed to be happening in Blackwater yesterday?
I do not
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Someone was talking, right, Stone?
Yeah, I was waiting that Jada get something from her apartment and smoking a cigarette over there, and some fella came there and he said, "Are you also going to the auction?" I was like, "Which auction?" "For the gun
Wolves.
auction." Yeah, wolves.
Was it an SCSD auction?
I don't know. He said it was private, and let's get rid of the wolves. They will come here. Oh. Yeah, the fella said that it's a private auction, and I was like, "Oh, really?
I hate when they get
What
right
kind of
up
an
on the
auction?"
fucking
And then he
wall.
said,
Can't hit 'em.
"Well, I don't really know." He said that he had an invite for it, but when he realized that I don't, He left.
Interesting. That's a shame.
Hey, Barton, you might want to adjust your saddle on your horse. It's real loose.
All right.
Howdy, bingo.
All right. Good timing for me then.
Oh, hey, Bingo.
How about it? All well?
Yeah, just gonna run the roads with these folk.
All right. What you doing?
They gotta check something out.
Ah, right. Well, best of luck with that business.
But hopefully it shouldn't take too long.
Right. Well, I'm going to be popping out west. Best of luck in your work.
All right. I'll see you here in a bit.
All right.
Let's go.
If we are getting into a shootout or some trouble, when we get off our horses, you're gonna stay on my horse. You're gonna get the fuck out of there, alright, Austin? Sounds like a plan.
What is it?
That if we get into a shootout or some kind of problems, when we start the shootout and I hop off from my horse, you will take my horse and get the fuck out of there.
I ain't leaving yous. Not again.
Oh, shit.
Absolutely not.
Alright.
I've been having some cigarettes. I've been taking some morphine. Should help me a little bit. I don't know how far it'll get me, but I ain't leaving yous again.
Well, we'll have it your way then.
Oh, you should know me better than that, partner.
It's foggy as hell. Over there. So, how is this, Barton? It seems like It's quite silent nowadays.
Nope.
I don't know, really.
You haven't been around there much.
Went to Guarma with California kid yesterday. Law was coming to extradite Zal.
Well, how did that end?
I don't know.
They wanted to hang him, right?
Yeah. Ben showed up,
Alright.
and it was
Hey,
Zal,
stop a rig, stop a rigs.
Alright.
Zal, Callie, and Finn.
Telegrams.
Are we checking telegrams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we are.
And Zal insisted that the three of them would be fine fighting the law. So I ended up leaving.
Yeah, Ramiro said at some point. Yeah,
You were talking about.
yeah, I think Davey and maybe Vash, if Law don't usually recognize him, go and check out what kind of weapons and all
That's what I was planning on doing.
is over there.
So we're going there.
Then we probably have to
You know that little house just down from Rhodes?
near the telegram office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go there. We're gonna talk it over.
I just sent you and Growler telegrams. Should have my P.O. box now.
Alright. What's that Hector?
Some redheaded fella.
Oh, red-headed fella. Alright. Have anyone seen Hector after he ride off from work?
I haven't even heard a word from him.
Another redheaded fella.
Yeah, what's about the fucking redheads? Goddamn.
You need a drink?
Yeah, I'll be fine for now. You ready?
My horse is over here, though.
I want to have a talk with you.
Sure.
Stone, you lead the way, we'll follow behind you.
A lot of riders.
All right. Riders coming in. Let's get moving.
Well, it's Laramie and then,
Oh, it's Laramie.
yeah. Chuck and Laramie.
Thank you.
Chuck and Laramie.
Alright, let's go. They're coming. Alright. Left from the railways over here.
I think Willie gets out of Sissica today.
Yeah, it might be this day. Let's go to the shore.
I do believe that is how it works. I'm a bit of a ginger myself. Wizard. Got brown hair on my head, but my facial hair is red. And I got freckles.
When you see California, how was he? He alright?
Yeah, I mean, he was looking anxious and whatnot. I think he was worried about Zhao. I don't know what happened after I left Guarma. Callie did telegram me later on that night, said he was heading back to Thieves. Didn't say nothing else. I don't know if the law even came or not, but the Gorman militia had hung up a sign saying that the SCSD planned on coming over to extradite Zhao on the 13th. Didn't say a time, though. Maybe they showed up, maybe they didn't. I don't know.
But the militia kind of told everyone that they're coming.
Yeah.
Interesting. So it's kind of a little bit of a safe place for outlaws, at least. They don't usually go there, and if they come, they will try to tell you about it.
I don't know. I don't think Zhao was close with anyone from the militia. If he was, maybe the militia might have prevented the law from coming over. But he was just over there strictly hiding out, keeping to himself. And there's already I guess, a war, if you will, going on over there between the people who live there.
Yeah, people have said that it will explode in their hands, but is it already a like full-on war?
I think so, yeah. I saw somebody today that I know who's been involved with Gorma for a long time, and he was all bandaged up, shot to shit. And I asked him if it happened in Guam, and he said, yeah. He said he shot a few of Edgar's people.
Alright. Was it Julius Bradshaw fellow or somebody else? It's on the left there.
No, it was a fellow called Morgan Windward. He said he shot Julius Bradshaw along with Sabas and somebody else.
Interesting. Well, they sure have also lots of things going on over there then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Like a baby after that day.
So yeah, I think Vash and Davey check out what kind of guns and bandoliers and everything they have in stock over there in Rhodes Gunsmith.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do, we're planning out the very early stages of a big job. It's gonna be very important. That needs to be done. So we got the numbers. I'm gonna send Vash and Davy in to the gun store of Rhodes. He's gonna take stock. We need to know how many Litchfields and Ivies, Schofields, Lancasters, shotguns they have. I want you to check the place top to bottom.
Front stock, back stock.
Everywhere. Check it all. If you gotta
Do they
break
have
up the
any,
damn place, break it up.
I was gonna say if they have any orders in place, like check the paperwork, see if they have any orders. That would be a better time, right?
Exactly. Look for logbooks, look for documents. Hell, if you find some good shit, bring it with you. We can have a look over. While the rest of us are gonna, me, Stone, Barton, Jada, we're gonna look at one of different routes. Because this is gonna involve a wagon. We plan on pushing a lot of weapons if it has to stop. So we're gonna plan out a route that is good enough for a wagon. We're gonna have a look at Stone's little route. And over the next couple of days, if people do have routes or no routes, bring it to me. We can talk it over.
Yep.
All right.
So we all clear on that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
And after that, we're all gonna meet at Shady Bell.
Yeah. Let's be there in half an hour or so at least.
Yeah, and give it at least 10 odd minutes where when you're there. Just give people time to show up.
Alright. Let's have a little look.
Alright, let's get to it.
So as far as routes, is the main goal to get the guns and shit back out west?
And
Yeah,
if you run
yeah.
into some
Right.
trouble over there in
The plan's
Rhodes,
gonna be
we are
whoever's driving the
probably
wagon
on the
is
road
just
that
gonna be taking us straight
leads
out
to
west.
Saint Denis near the farm and them over
Okay.
there, so
Five are gonna
come
be
there.
All right.
keeping the law occupied.
Sounds good.
Let's get going.
Alright, be safe in there, lads. Be careful.
Yeah, no shit. Listen.
Well, let's go a little bit closer that I can show the route. We're gonna...
So are you talking about this road here behind the fucking Pavi place?
No, you're going this way right here. So we are coming from the left, from the town,
Right.
and we're gonna go with the wagon from here. Over here, we're gonna take a sharp left. In the end of this, the horses might be... well,
Oh yeah, this damn bridge.
no, the next one.
Or the next one.
Yeah, because of, this is a bottleneck, alright, but if you put the wagon through that bridge, it doesn't have many ways to go. Only the city. Or try to get to the swamp or whatever. But I was thinking that we keep pushing through this farm. and over here, when there's this bridge, so the wagon goes first. The people who are behind the wagon, when they are under the bridge, they fire shots to the law, who
Yeah,
is
but we gotta make sure that the law just don't divert up this hill and chase the fucking wagon.
yeah, on this
That's the
point,
problem.
when we shoot over here, and when we shoot, we immediately go to the left and the right side of these hills
Right.
over here.
I'm
And
just
if-
worried in case they just completely leave us and go after the wagon.
So the
That's what I'm
wagon would
worried
keep
about.
moving forward, and we would
Yeah.
hold him here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the plan is whoever's driving the wagon is just gonna be going straight out west, but they're gonna be taking the long fucking route. I don't want them taking any shortcuts. They're gonna be transporting thousands of dollars worth of weapons.
I think if I could interject, I don't
Yeah,
know that the
go ahead.
wagon should go directly to the west, just because Ailey and I did a job for medical supplies, and we went directly to where the drop off, like where the office was,
Yeah,
and we dropped off all the medical supplies there. Somehow law found us out there, and
wait, where did they find you?
um that that weird building past Annensburg.
North of Ennisburg?
Yeah. Like near Roanoke Valley. That building that has like that, like it can get it gets lightning and stuff.
Oh,
So
the
we
one
went-
way up there, the Tesla Tower?
Yeah, so we met a doctor that apparently was working out of there, and we took the supplies directly there. And that was the mistake we made, because we took stuff directly there, then law followed, and as we unstocked and got everything situated, then they got there and they found all the stuff and confiscated it. We were able to get away, but that was because they were busy like taking everything, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what
I
if
would-
we do like a waypoint? Maybe stop the
Yeah.
wagon up at fucking
Yeah.
Wapiti or something.
A rendezvous, yeah.
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 Wapiti could be
yeah.
good.
So
That's what I'm
whoever's
thinking.
driving the wagon
I-
can then sit up in Wapiti for a little bit.
I wouldn't say directly at the reservation,
No,
because
no,
I don't
yeah.
I don't know if there's a tribe living up there, but the little ravine up there, just east of it, if we take it up
Oh,
there
yeah.
to that area, there's a place you can just, stash it, behind some trees and stuff, and, we camp out for a bit, let the heat die down.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah. So,
I mean, if you guys don't already have, people set in stone, no pun intended, for the job, I'd like to throw my head in, and I can drive the wagon. I'm a pretty good wagon driver.
So, actually, I did have another plan towards it, but I might have a feeling it won't work. So, I originally had a plan where someone would drop it off at a rendezvous point, and then someone else would come and pick it up.
Yeah, that could definitely work.
Even though we have 6 people. Do you
Yeah.
see what
Like to break it up, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we would all go up to the rendezvous point prior to the job. We'd have a secondary group that would come pick it up. So we'd all go up to the point where we're gonna stash the wagon, so the secondary group knows exactly where to pick it up.
So it's alright to get a secondary group involved.
I would say, I mean,
See,
there,
that's the problem.
Or you break it up into like a 3 and 3 or like a 4 and 2.
yeah,
Yeah, see, the problem is, I thought the people that are going to be engaged in the law, I don't want them to get overwhelmed. But, I mean, if I'm willing to go to Sitka, if we get that wagon out of there, I'm happy to do time for it.
yeah.
Yeah.
or like I said, we lose the law, get it up to the rendezvous point, hide the wagon out of sight, and we camp out up there for the night and keep, we take turns keeping watch and things like that. And then after, daybreak or what have you, we can get on the move heading out west.
Yeah, because whoever's driving that wagon is gonna have to be a very good fucking wagon rider, I tell you that.
Well, I like to think I'm pretty fucking good. You get pretty good when you drive the little wagons around a lot. Learn how to handle them.
Yeah, right. So we're gonna... Again, I'm just a little bit worried that they're gonna just divert over that hill and chase the fucking wagon.
Yeah,
That
That's
is.
my problem.
yeah,
What
but
What were you
if
thinking,
I
Stone? Were you
can,
thinking
well,
when you
I'm kind
stop?
of starting the plan,
All right.
To the tracks.
but so kind of the thing is that when you start shooting them, they probably can't even see over here because of the bridge and everything. Does the wagon go straight or does it stop or whatever? Because they have to scatter a little bit that when we start shooting, if they try to go to the right, we have people right over there shooting at them, so they can't really just ride past us and chase the wagon. But if they continue just to chase the wagon, we can just hop on our horses and flank them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great idea. Like 2 people follow the wagon under the bridge and 3 go up the hill right there and onto the tracks. Also shooting toward the law. That way
Yeah, I
they
think
can't.
they take this hill over here, so if they try to get that way, they will shoot them, and if they just keep going, the wagon already has a head start and probably is far away, but we can
Yeah.
all just jump on the horses and just have a shootout with them over there.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I like that.
And over here, if they don't chase the wagon, they don't even see that the wagon keeps going and they take the fight with us over here. We can either, if they push from this side and we have to move, we can go from that bridge, other side of the swamp over there,
Yeah,
keep them there for a while. Or if they push from this side and from down the bridge and all, then we can go that way. Probably running without horses. I think only way we're gonna take horses another time is if they just chase the wagon, then we have to hop on our horses and get them what they need.
yeah, because we need to make sure that this plan is good. I don't
I
want to fucking, for it all to go to shit, putting all this effort into it and we lose the fucking wagon.
I have a suggestion for once we get past this point right here, this bridge.
Yeah, go for it.
When we get all the way down there where that little uh burnt down town, if you will, Pleasance is, instead of going left and going toward Emerald, we make a right and we stay kind of on the back roads. That way we don't go out to Emerald and we're just in an open field where the law can come from this direction and spot us across the field going toward Valentine or whatever. We can take these back paths up toward Roanoke, all the way up to O'Cray's Run,
Are you
work our way
talking
through the
about on
Grizzlies.
foot, Barton?
No, with the wagon.
Oh, right.
We'll work our way through the Grizzlies and then up to the ravine up there by Wapiti.
Yeah, yeah, I would, yeah.
I would say the day of, we all do like a practice run through the whole path up to the ravine from Rhodes.
Yeah, the thing is when we come to from the roads, I think the horses are pretty tired at this point when we start shooting Law's and ours. So that's why we hop from our horses, we start shooting on our horses. When they are on that bridge and we are under this one, they can't
Yeah.
see where the wagon goes. We start shooting and they can't probably even chase the wagon because The horses are already pretty tired.
Yeah. We could set some stowaway horses here.
Yeah, that is also, but once we get into a fight, they'll probably fucking run off. But that is an idea.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
like this idea.
yeah, because like I said, even if they wanted to chase the wagon at this point, they probably can't. Their horses are getting tired and they are getting shot at.
Yeah. If we were to set some stowaway horses, so say we're leaving the store. Say Jada's riding her horse with Austin on the back. I'm on the wagon stone. You've got Davy on the back of yours,
Mhm.
and Vash is on his horse. I could have my horse stashed here, as well as Davy having his, and Austin having his stashed in the woods over there laying down. That way there's 3 horses ready to go at a moment's notice. Just an idea.
Yeah, well, it's still very early stages of the plan.
No, it's not a today thing. It's,
Yeah,
I
it's a
said
good
in the
start.
coming days.
It's a good start.
Yeah.
Alright, that's, alright. Jared, have you got anything else to add to it?
Huh?
Have you got anything else to add to it?
No. I mean, seems pretty solid. I mean, not solid, but like, you know, it's coming together. What day are you guys doing this? Have you decided? Is that based
No.
off what they find in the store?
Yeah, well, once we get the logbooks or how much storage they have, we're gonna have a talk with Ailey. I'm probably gonna take her up here to run her through it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. I still gotta heal up a little bit.
Yeah, that's the main thing is because you're gonna, the main 3 that are gonna be involved are you, Stone, and Davy, right? And then as far as who's available, will be going.
It's all gang.
Okay.
Yeah, Ailey's gonna be involved in it all. So you.
And then so that's 5, and then if Barton wants to be involved, I guess.
Yeah.
No.
No injections to Barton being involved.
No. He was a part of my first bank robbery, so no.
Yeah.
I don't have any objections.
Hold on.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'll speak to Ailey. Hopefully, it'll probably either be maybe the weekend or very early next week, maybe.
Okay.
It's very early stages.
Yeah, this was only the first thing that come to my mind. This is the first time that I've been looking at this yet, but we figure out what's the best choice to do.
Yeah, it's
And
always good
also-
to have an extra maybe route or 2 just to look at,
Yeah,
just to keep the options open.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea to have a
Yeah.
couple of routes. Just because if law does something, then you need to have like a
Exactly.
second idea.
Anything could happen in between now and, whenever the job is. Any one of us could be in Sisika or what have you. A lot of factors. But the main thing is, like they said, Austin, you gotta get yourself healed up, rested.
yeah.
Needs a bubble bath, I think.
I think this place,
A bubble
this
bath
place
is
is
one of them.
Yeah.
good because there's a lot of options where you can go.
Yeah.
Depends how the law is acting.
I do. So we have a route for that way. I do maybe
Yeah.
want to try to get a route for another direction.
Yeah, like a secondary route.
Exactly, just in case something. I mean, anything can happen on the day, you know.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
if law is more aggressive, you might want to think about taking the bottleneck up here, right?
Yeah, so it's yeah, I don't think we should just stick to one route.
Well, have them like either name them or just have A, B, and C, and then as something goes, then someone can shout like plan A, plan B, plan, you know.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Should we head to Shadyville to meet the other two?
Yeah.
Without sharing,
Well, if everything goes to shit that we have to come that way on that plan, I would like to get on that farm somehow. Take that and keep that, shoot the law from that farm, from their houses and stuff, and then hit this way. But,
Yeah.
probably we're gonna go on the other way.
I think
Yo,
the big thing is just
Gunk
how
Nugget.
aggressive they're going to be, because depending who
How
you
you
have, some are
doing,
more
man?
aggressive than
Good to
others.
see you. It's been a fucking while.
Yeah.
RP's been good today.
So here's what I'm thinking, right? Because obviously on the day, you ain't gonna know till the fucking day, right? What deputies are gonna
Yeah, you're
show
right,
up.
Lizard. He,
So maybe we can come up with a route, if it is.
he
gonna
can be vicious,
aggressive. Maybe a route that'll suit
but only
us
when
more,
it's necessary.
you know?
Yeah. Going to
If-
Shady Bay?
Yeah, Shady Ball.
You know, if being rational and,
Oh, they're going through that. I guess we're going also.
you know, nice or what have you doesn't work, then he can easily get fucking mean and aggressive.
Am I crazy?
Oh, Jesus. I almost fucking crashed right into you.
Barton knows his whole way around the cross and follow him.
Okay. Well, I was right. I'm going the right way, but then I
yeah.
like second guess.
You were going the right way.
Yeah.
I had a twitch.
Been a hot minute. Glad to see y'all are around. Yeah, man. Good to see you. Can't even remember the last time you were in here.
A very reluctant type. Appreciate it.
Gotta take a piss. Right, innit?
Oh, some horses.
Would you look at that?
They're here.
They're here. That's right.
Well, good news and bad news. The store was bone dry. Wasn't much there. Seems like they're running low on stock for a lot of things. The place was just empty overall. They had about 6 handguns, a couple double barrels, a bolt action, some bandoliers, and that's about it. Looked like they were fresh out of repeaters. As far as handguns, they only had a couple Schofields and Cattlemen's, but I did find a ledger of sales, which supports the fact that they've had a lot of sales recently, so
Hey,
their stock is pretty low at the moment. But I also found a schedule for deliveries.
Davey! Barton,
Huh?
Yelling
back,
for you.
everyone. Come on inside. All right. I heard you starting to go over it, but what you guys find in there?
Not much. The store was fucking bone dry. The stock was pretty low. They were out of repeaters entirely. All they had was a couple handguns, Schofield and Cattleman's. About 6 of them looked like. A couple double barrels, maybe 2, 3. A bolt action, and a couple bandoliers. However, it's bad news. You know, place is fucking empty. But I found their ledger books.
Good.
It had all the sales, which support the fact that they're low on stock. They've been selling a whole awful lot. They didn't have much ammo neither. They only had 1 crate left under the counter, which maybe a couple hundred rounds in there, not much.
Holy shit.
But on this ledger, I also found expected shipments and deliveries. There wasn't an exact date, but supposedly there's an expected shipment supposed to arrive at the Saint Denis docks within the week.
Within the week.
Yeah, and from there, that's going to be transported to Rhodes via wagon. There wasn't an exact date because it's coming by ship. God knows, but within the week for sure. I mean, maybe Vash had a good idea. Maybe the docks would have more, information on where that ship is when it's coming, But the gun store didn't seem to know exactly. But I did get rough estimates on what's going to be in the shipment. It's fresh stock of repeaters, 8, maybe less, maybe more, but around 8 repeaters. It's Crater repeaters. I'm not sure if they're Litchfield or Lancasters. I'm assuming Lancasters. They're going to be getting 7 crates of ammunition to restock the under the counter. And I'm guessing, looking at the size of the crates, the one that they had in the store, maybe 500 to 1,000 rounds in each of them crates. So a good bit of ammo. Pistol, revolver, the lot. Or a pistol, rifle, the lot, I meant.
Right.
Seemed like they were getting a crate of long rifles. I'm assuming that means bolt actions. It just said long rifles. It could be, I don't know, something way out of our scope, but I'm assuming at least 2 bolt actions. A new shipment of handguns, too. 6 handguns. Could be navies, maybe. It didn't seem like they had any navies in the store. Could be more Schofields and Cattlemen's, though, too. And they're getting a couple crates of gun oil. About 3. Looking at the size of the crate, I reckon there's maybe 10 to 20 things of gun oil in each of them crates. So they're getting whole fresh stock for the whole store, which is good news for us.
Perfect. So we just need to know when that boat shipment is coming in. Alright. Good job.
I have a good idea where everything will be once it gets delivered to the store, too. I got it mapped out in my head. So once we get there, we'll be able to run it quick.
Good. I want you to continue working on that. I want you to know the in and outs of that fucking building for the day of the job.
Understood.
There is somebody that's been living in the basement.
Yeah, the basement's real fucking weird. Let's just
Yeah,
avoid that.
there was a letter just above the basement door addressed to somebody called Gus Gimpman. And then I went into the basement and found a bunch of black leather straps and a gimp mask. So some fool is, and actually, I think I remember the fella because I think I met him once in Valentine. And if it's the same fucking guy, he's fucking crazy.
Is
And
that there? Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
I read the letter from a woman called Magnolia, but what interested me, it might be nothing, but just because Ailey was talking about it with the situation with that Lily woman, this Mr. Gimpman seems to be involved with the King of Guarma also. This Magnolia person was maybe, I don't know, trying to put the point across that this Mr. Gimpman might want to try and become an assistant of sorts. King of Guarma. I don't know if it means nothing, but it certainly was something.
Yeah, interesting you should say that. Because a couple of days ago, me and Percy happened to stumble upon this fucking Gus. What was his name? Fucking
Gimpman,
Gus. Yeah.
the third.
The third, yeah. Give my throat something. He used to be a long fucking name. He was telling us about this King of Guarma, but he was the one that got us a couple of Italians in the market for us to rob. And we brought him down to the fort. And he said that he would stop by the fort to help around the fort, serve people, whatnot. He talks about fucking wants someone to be his master or fucking servant.
Yep.
Shit like that.
That's the same shit he said to me and my daughter way back when. He's still trying to do the same shit.
Yeah, so we know him. That's good to know. Percy has his telegram. I'll fucking get it off him. Could probably use him if we need it.
Yep. Well, he lives underneath the roads, gunsmith.
Nice, good information, good work. Alright, sounds good. Anybody got anything else?
No.
Nope.
Alright. Do we want to have two options? We can either head back west, or we can go and see if we can find these documents for this fucking boat. Or we can leave that for another day.
I'll say that we should leave it for another day.
Yeah. I'm needing to
Yeah,
head
maybe
back
we
out
don't
west
push
so I
our
can go
luck.
to sleep.
There's been law riding around. There's a couple law we saw riding through roads. Seems like they
St.
were heading the
John's
opposite
out
way.
there in
But
some
Oh,
weird
for
fucking
fuck's sake.
getup. Looking like he's some fucking Comanche fighter or some shit.
from the paperwork, it didn't seem like that shipment was coming tomorrow or anything too. So we got some more time.
Alright, sounds good. Let's head back west.
Let's go.
Good
Hopefully
job,
we
everybody.
find
I'm
Ailey
gonna take a
when
really
she's
quick
done.
whiz.
Yeah, sure.
The P treaty.
Right there.
Yeah, it was real disappointing, that store. I don't know how the fuck they're still in business.
I'm not able to fucking walk all the way over there.
Yeah, jump on.
Alright, we're waiting on Versh.
Yeah.
Wait for the old man.
Could be real fucking good for us if we do this right. It's a lot of guns and ammo we can put to good use.
Yeah, or, yeah, this is why it's on the early stages. Gotta make sure everything is solid. Everyone knows the plan, and if I have to go over it 100 times, I will. If I gotta show you 100 times, I will.
You guys
Yeah,
figure out
lad,
a route or get a good eye on one.
Say that
Well,
again.
You got any ideas for the route?
We've routed out one, but we're going to we're gonna look for another one or two over the next couple of days as well.
Yeah, right.
Once we pick out different routes, we can choose which one we want to do.
yeah, we only have one idea and one plan, kind of, so need to figure out a few others and see what's the best one, but everybody can go there when they have time and figure out which should their own plan, and let's pick the one that well, that sounds that everybody will get home without getting shot.
Exactly, and to get that fucking work going with all the fucking supplies in it. Let's stick to the coast.
Yeah, there's probably
You're
longer
alright.
roads.
Yeah, stay off the roads.
Is there still a lot of deputies living in that mansion over there?
Yeah, fucking was Winners and fucking Oxley and St. John and fucking maybe Goldie. I'm not too sure if he does though.
Oh, there's so many deputies.
Oh yeah, there's fucking loads of them living over there.
Yeah, I heard like 4 months back that in that manor there's a lot of deputies who live there, but I didn't. That's a lot.
Oh yeah, there's fucking. You know, they used to throw. I don't know if they still do it anymore, but they used to have these fucking topless parties and shit.
The deputies.
Oh, I don't know. There used to be a lot of people that lived there, including non-deputies. As I said, I don't know if they do that anymore, but
So they had some weird topless parties and
yes,
they did some freaky shit over there.
yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
I know fucking Big Sax lives over there also.
Exciting stuff, innit? Could be fun. Although I have a feeling probably not gonna get brought along. We'll see. They want Barton to be there, he'll be there.
The current is taking my horse. You're gonna die.
I'm currently stuck in the current.
Fuck.
A little bit.
Yeah, just stop with thieves. I wanna get these clothes off me.
Let's go down from here.
Oh, sorry, Barton.
We almost died.
We almost died. We all almost die. All the time.
That we are 12 follows away from 1,500. 7 subs away from 220.
We haven't seen anyone in a while. Yeah, probably for the best. I would have to stab a motherfucker.
We're just gonna ride through thieves.
Yeah.
California?
Where?
Behind us.
That is California.
Yeah, it is. I thought so.
Hey,
Oh, hey there.
how did everything go? Did the law show up or no?
Yup.
I see Giles not with you. You can probably assume what happened.
He's dinner for vultures now, as per his request. He took a sheriff out with him, I think. Malachi. Not
Oh,
sure
did
if he
he?
survived or not. Dueled a man.
So they came and he challenged the sheriff to a duel?
That's right. And he won. Killed the sheriff. Well, close to it, anyways. They were trying to save him, last I heard. But he was tired of running, he said. Bashed me over the head with his pistol. Told Finn to leave.
He did or you did?
He did.
He was a stubborn bastard all the way to the end, wasn't he?
He was. I'm gonna need a moment. Gotta take a piss.
All right. You going to check telegrams and come back to Thieves?
Yeah, I plan to.
All right. I'm heading to Thieves. If you ain't back in 5-10 minutes, I'll come look for you.
Thanks.
Yo, Golden. They're gifted to
One thing I want to mention,
Onawa,
you gotta take into account
and they're
the
gifted
size
to
of the
Gunk
wagon
Nugget.
you bring and how much
Let's
it can carry,
go,
'cause I reckon all that
Golden.
ammo and guns and stuff is gonna be real heavy.
Yeah, don't you worry, we'll be getting it. So is
I
I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I got an
You
idea
know I
how
do.
big them crates is gonna be. I saw a couple of them in the store, so I can size it out a bit.
Yeah, well, come up with a...
You know how much all that support means to me, man. Helps me more than you know. So thank you. I appreciate you. Grateful for your support. Grateful for you being here all the time.
I reckon we can fit a good bit without
All
letting
of you.
down the wagon too much, but we ain't gonna fit it all.
This time last year, I think I only had about 700-800 follows. And since then, the support has been unfucking real from you guys.
Probably gonna take a good bit of time to lug all that shit out there too.
So thank you,
In the store to the wagon.
all of you. God bless your souls.
One of the things
God
we were
bless
talking
your
about with
families.
the route is not going directly to the west, because Ailey and I were involved in a job for medical supplies. We went directly to the location, and somehow the law found us, and they just confiscated everything. And while they were confiscating everything, we took our opportunity to get out of there.
Yeah, I mean, hell, it might even be a good idea to stash the wagon somewhere for a day or two, you know? Let it cool down and then move it out to the west, you know? Have a
Yeah,
halfway point before
think,
moving out to Mercer.
I think they had an idea of like taking it up to Wapiti or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just staying up there for a while before going to Fort Mercer, because if they have any clue that it's us, then they're gonna.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
You ever been up to
Which
a
I'm
PD,
sure they
David?
will if we run into him. I've rode past it. I haven't been
Well,
into it.
There's a ravine just northeast of it. That's where we were thinking of taking it
Yeah,
and,
okay.
stashing it in the trees and stuff. And we all stay up there and camp out, take turns watching, and then by daybreak or the next nightfall, whichever,
Yeah.
then we
Sounds
take
like the
it
best
out
plan
west.
of action to me.
And I have a small I have a small wagon that can hold about 3 crates worth of goods. And I've
No, we're gonna need more than that.
well, all right then. Well, I've offered to be the wagon driver regardless, because I'm extremely confident in my wagon riding skills.
I reckon we're gonna need at least a 2-horse wagon, probably one of them caravan wagons, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm good with those too. Did a bank job once a couple years ago where we used an armored wagon to escape from Blackwater Bank. This was back when you could only rent wagons, and we rented ourselves an armored wagon as well as one for the law to chase us with. And I steered the wagon, and we left from Blackwater Bank, and our destination was the Dead End Pass up there east of Tall Trees. You know the one?
Yeah, I think I do.
That dead end road.
The one that leads to that big fort?
Yeah, that fort that's there now, that didn't used to be there.
Oh, okay.
And at this time it wasn't. But that was our destination, and I got us up there from the Blackwater Bank in the armored wagon in less than a minute and a half.
Son of a bitch. That ain't bad. Pretty damn good, in fact.
Didn't crash, nothing. Oh,
It's
I
a pretty,
think-
I mean, that's a 4-horse wagon, ain't it, too?
It is,
Armored
yeah.
ones. Son of a bitch, yeah. That's some maneuvering. Get through tall
Hey.
trees all the way up there.
well, I've had a lot of practice. I've been in the crossing a long time, and before they had all these job boards, They were just a couple of fellas around the crossing that would give you delivery jobs here and there. And when you would come to them for the job, you would have to have the goods already with you and talk to
Yeah.
them, and they would loan you a wagon and have you deliver it to a certain location. And I did enough of those that I got really good at riding wagons.
Well, the 2-horse wagon should be a breeze for you then.
Yeah. How long have you been in the crossing?
Not long. 4 or 5 months now.
Okay. What'd you do before you
No.
worked with Ailey?
I rode with a different outfit. Not really an outfit. We were trying to put together an outfit, but it didn't really work out. It was my sister who I came here to find. I came from Texas originally.
Who was your sister?
And I heard she was out this way. Her name was Cadence Daly.
Miss Daly.
Yeah.
And what's her husband's name?
Joe Collins.
Joe Collins. That's right. Yeah, I met her about a month or two ago.
Yeah, my
Whatever
brother
happened to her?
Miles. I couldn't tell you. Things just kind of fell apart. Everyone went their separate ways. I don't know where she is or what she's doing these days.
Fair enough.
But me and my brother Miles came out here to find her. We did. We found a couple more people, picked them up, decided we'd try to form our own outfit, and nothing ever came of it. My brother decided to go back to Texas to look after our folks, and I decided to stay here, keep making money to send home.
That's fair enough.
I lucked out meeting Abe. Abe introduced me to Ailey, and history from there. I'm glad to ride with him. Good group of folks.
Yeah, Ailey's a good one. I've seen a lot of people try to hold this fort down, operate out of it, things like that over the years. And ultimately, they've all failed in some way or another. But the way I've been seeing Ailey coming to her own as the leader, I think she's got a real good shot at it.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a lot of potential in her vision. You know, I respect everything she's trying to do and everything she has done, so.
Yeah. I mean, the other day when the law came to the fort and she spoke to them and they just ended up leaving,
Yeah.
that was impressive. I'd never seen anything like that. Never
was
once
quite a
saw 'em
sight.
come to the fort where they know damn well a group of wanted folk and end up not taking a fight.
Hey, it seems like they
Let's cut through here.
seems like they have a want to be diplomatic with her. She's a good talker.
She is. Not a lot of people got that quality about them. She does. And
I sure don't.
I don't either. But I think it'll serve her well.
Yeah, I hope so.
I ain't seen anybody.
No. There's
Not a
no
soul.
horse on the right side of the fort outside.
Yeah, they could be inside.
Let's go from the back.
Yeah, go from the
Back. All right. Where's
I
Vash?
see people up on the walls there.
Bash went to Armadillo. So far away.
Are we sure Vash didn't just ride up and hitch his horse right there outside?
Well, at least he said that he went to Armadillo.
Oh,
Where the
okay.
fuck is Davey?
He stopped. He said he saw somebody on the wall.
There's someone. So there's at least 2 horses.
Hello?
Up here, you miserable bastards.
Bingo. Where you at?
Here. Just up
Poker
here on
table?
the-
Lo and
Oh.
behold.
We'll come down there.
Oh, I'm already up.
Right. Not thought you were coming down.
He'll probably come down anyway, 'cause I don't know if Austin can climb up there.
I'm gonna check on Austin.
Yeah, let's sit over here.
Howdy, baby.
He's doing fine.
All right,
We didn't
there.
we didn't get into no scuffles or anything. Everything went smooth.
Why are you saying it like that?
Well, I know you're worried about him 'cause he's already hurt.
How's it going?
Going all right.
Sit down, Austin. What are you doing? You're injured.
Yeah, my fucking back's already alright. I need to fucking start standing more, and I can't sit down anymore.
Fair enough. Jada.
Hi.
I ran into California just a few minutes ago. Bingo. He said
Aye.
the law did come, and he and Zhao ended up challenging Sheriff Malachi Harriet to a duel that he accepted. And
Aye.
Zhao won the duel, but ultimately ended up dying.
Did they kill him?
He said he didn't know. He wasn't
yeah,
sure, right?
He said he thinks he might have. Zhao won the duel, but he said the law took Harriet away. Didn't know if he was alive or dead when they took him. I assumed they probably took
Well.
him to get medical. So who knows?
They shall got his bit of blood before he went then.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully he took one down with him.
One can hope. I hear a horse.
Wild, I
be-
think. Just outside the walls.
Oh yeah. Could have been a snake. Spooked it.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
it
it
ain't wild.
ain't.
That was Vash.
It's Vash.
Who?
Vash.
Howdy, Vash.
Hello.
That was a quick trip to Armadillo.
He ain't had a drop to drink today, Haley.
Good. Good. That's real good.
At least I don't think so.
Bart, you know
Like
who
I
came
said,
by
I caught a
sniffing
reflection of
earlier?
myself in the water I didn't quite like, so I changed it.
Hold on. Let me see.
Oh,
Give a look.
What?
Jesus,
I
you
gotta
look,
shave. Jesus.
you look
Like you ain't
10
seen me like
years
this
younger.
before.
Look at you. You look like a human.
Uh-huh. Very funny.
You don't even
Bloody
smell
hell.
like alcohol.
No. Been working.
Yeah.
Good.
Congratulations.
Found some. You know what? I'll tell you about the weird shit later.
Okay. What's been happening today?
Well, we've been going over what you said.
Mm-hmm.
We were up in roads. Scouting out. Who the fuck is this?
Shannon. He works at McFarlane's.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so we've been... I ain't gonna talk about this in front of them.
Mm-hmm. No, don't.
Let me interrupt. You mind if I put a poster up about McFarlane's on the board?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna get back to the ranch. Telegram. I don't know. I think you have it. If you need anything.
Like I said, the MASH thing, just think about it.
Yeah, I definitely plan on it. I just
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like I said, need to get our feet under us first.
Sounds good. Be safe.
You too.
I told him that people here would be mighty interested in buying MASH at a reasonable price. If he gets that farm going, the West needs to eat. In order for that to happen, we need a farm. May as well be that one. Keeps the fucking vigilantes at bay. I will say though that he used to work with them, and I used to fucking hate his guts. But I guess
recognize him. I've shot him before.
yeah, he used to run his mouth a lot.
He seems to have had a change of heart, at least at surface level.
We'll see. We'll see.
He's a lot more well-mannered. He's giving me $200 for the fight, so I can't complain.
Yeah, well, that's because he ain't got fucking Sid Kelly in his ear, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking that motherfucker was worse than me.
Preposterous piece of shit.
Oh, fucking tell me about it.
Well,
Him and
sometimes
the
one
damn
rotten egg
Duke
can turn the whole bunch.
The
Can we just pelt
Cucachaca kid.
Yeah,
Can we
little
just
shit.
pelt him with rotten eggs?
Does anyone hear something weird?
There's what?
Like some shuffling noise?
No.
No.
No, Vash knows. He's known Ailey
Shuffling.
for a long time.
I think you've been out west too long, Ailey. You gotta get back to your cold, rainy weather back in your homeland.
In fact, I've been out east for too long making money today.
You telling me you're an Easterner? I can't
I'm pretty sure he
believe this.
rides for her now too.
Yeah, Barton.
Yeah.
Little old street came by.
Him by where?
Street came by here.
What for?
Looking for dynamite.
Hmm.
Wait, who did?
Street Gibson.
Who's that?
Funny little fella from out east.
Yeah, he's a little shit.
Oh,
Keeps me entertained, though. Looking to buy a lot of dynamite.
wait, Gibson. Wasn't that the name that we saw in the gun store?
No.
A different Gibson.
I know who we're talking about. No, Street Gibson
Okay.
is. Actually, I thought he was dead. So
No, well, his ex-partner did bash him round the face and crack open one of his eyes like an egg.
oh, fair
So
enough.
it does look a bit worse for wear, but yeah, looking for dynamite. Told him to look out for Hades or one of them posters out there. And then Merriweather pops up later, asking about Street Gibson.
What the fuck is that?
Senior Deputy Merriweather.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't he the Silver Fox?
I know. He popped by with 4 lawmen. Came by asking, told him I didn't see much of Street. Asked to give his regards to Ailey over there, and he was off. Just like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Got all my posters already as well, spreading the word about the fights later this month. For you that don't know, I've gone to have our own little boxing thing out west.
You gonna be doing bets?
I'm looking to get a bookkeeper. Because me, I ain't smart enough for that shit. I mean, I could try, but I'm not sure how well I'll do.
Yeah, I'm gonna rule myself out of that one. But I'm gonna put stone for my champion.
What?
Tell you that. That's right, motherfucker.
Alright.
You're gonna
Sure.
make me a lot of money.
Stone's going to be the champion of the Heyday Arena.
Oh yeah, the Heyday Arena.
Is that the one at the back, the Benedict?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I'm calling it.
This will be a history-making fight because nobody's ever hosted a fight at the Benedict Fight Arena. It's been there for a couple years now. This will be the first one.
Yep. Looking forward to it. It'll be $50 entry. Get you all sorted. I might see if I can pinch Ailey's little cook fella. To get him to work the bar and maybe bring some food along.
Yeah, I'm sure she wouldn't have a problem with that.
Yeah, that'd be good for him. He needs experience.
Yep. Get myself a couple of crates worth of medical bags as well. And we should be well and good.
And when do you plan on doing it?
Saturday the 26th at 7 o'clock.
Where's it gonna be?
Benedict Point.
Okay.
I got a poster set up in Ear, Thieves, Raskillers, Tumbleweed, Armadillo, and Benedict.
So this time 26th.
Yeah, this
Yep,
time
exactly.
26.
So fucking late for me, but I guess I have to be there if I'm gonna be Crawler's fighter and all.
You'll do him proud, I'm sure.
So, I heard that. I heard that Street Gibson came here looking for dynamite, which brings me to my next point that I wanted to discuss with you. Jada, do you know how to make dynamite?
Nope.
I'll teach you because we need somebody who's able to get us nitro and gets dynamite made for us. And you know what the thing is? Davy Stone, Austin, Vash, of course. I'm not going to trust any of you holding a nitro vial with your tempers. So,
I think
it's
that
fair.
go boom.
I have nerve damage in my hands.
Yeah. So,
I'm not going to complain about that.
So I'm going to entrust that to you, Jada.
Sure. I've been told I have soft hands, so I guess with soft hands
Perfect.
comes gentle
Great
caring.
responsibility.
Great responsibility, yeah.
Let's hope
I
those
would
soft
like
hands don't
to.
turn into no hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's California.
Oh, where?
There, come down the stairs.
Oh.
That's good to have.
It's truly impossible for me to fucking be alone in this fort with my gang alone. It's crazy. Anyway.
Well, we're going to have a good conversation.
It's true.
Am I
Hello,
late?
California.
How's it going? It's good to see you still kicking.
So far.
My condolences about Zhao, but I heard he did a bit of a number on that sheriff.
Yeah, condolences.
He did. I know. Do any of you know a man named Crux and his gang knew around these
Crux?
parts?
Or Brooks.
Well, I know the Brooks brothers, but there's a man apparently calling himself Crux.
Never heard of him.
Mm-mm.
Never met
I
him.
ain't heard of him either.
Yeah.
Who rides with them? Because I did speak to some new McFarlane's ranchers today, and have been given some names and some descriptions of people. One of them wears a top hat. Is that the same folk? Because when I was
No
riding through
idea.
Thieves earlier, there was some people there. Strange looking people. They look like they escaped the circus, to be honest.
Oh, that might have been Street Gibson.
I don't know, it was a few hours ago. To be honest with you, I've never really had a long enough conversation with that kid to know if I even could point him out in a group of people.
No, he's the future. Anyways,
Well,
Is he?
you know Lou. Everyone here knows Lou.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It seems he's been robbed twice this week. This fella.
And thieves?
No, I'm not sure. This last one, he wasn't very descriptive. He just said Crooks and 6 other fellows. I'm gonna have to start putting Lou on a watch list or something. Gonna start having people escort him around.
How does he manage to get himself robbed that much, Callie?
I no idea.
I always knew that bloody caterpillar mustache of his would attract trouble.
I mean, either he's not telling people who he's with, or they don't care. And if it's the first, shame on Lou. If it's the second, I gotta make some examples.
I agree.
We get to kick the shit out of him.
That's the plan.
He didn't say where he was when this Crooks fella robbed him.
No. Lou's the type who is awkwardly awake in the weirdest fucking hour. He sent it from Blackwater, so I'm assuming somewhere near the Great Plains, unless he moved around a lot.
I did hear of people getting robbed and thieves recently.
Yeah, and them Brooks brothers, apparently, and now they're hiding up in the snow.
Oh, not at Hanging Dog? Normally the fucking dickheads end up at Hanging Dog.
Well, it's as close to the snow you can get without freezing.
It's true.
Apparently, Dazza scared him yesterday, though. They demanded a gun back, and they went, okay, and just gave it back.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Well, I've not heard of them, but if they come around, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it.
I gotta talk to you about something real quick. Sidebar kind of thing.
Now I'm really ruining the meeting.
I hate
Well, like a
meetings
proper
anyways.
meeting. It's like a little get together.
Maybe that's why Daza thought it wasn't safe, perhaps.
Well, before this conversation gets any more riveting, I'm going to call it a night.
Sure.
Rest
All right,
well,
guys.
Philip.
You know what? I'm not going to tell you if I'm going to be around tomorrow. I'm going to make it a surprise.
Have a good one.
See y'all later.
Yeah, good night, old man.
Whoa. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Well, you look younger now. Good
Thank you,
night.
Stone.
You know, it's good having him around, you know that. He's a crazy some bitch.
Yeah, it sure is. Well, this was the first day that I see him sober. Yesterday when I came to the fort, I have to slap him on his face that he wake up. He was just fucking lying there,
Yeah.
smelling and passed out.
Well, we get one fella that's sober, now we get one fella that's bloody drunk all the time. Romero.
Has anyone seen him since yesterday?
I
I
think I
seen
saw
him
him
today.
wandering about Armadillo like a lost puppy.
Yeah, he has that big fucking elephant rifle hanging off his back.
They must have done something to him in Siska. Fucked him up.
Yeah, I saw him. He was drinking in Armadillo Saloon. I just said that I would like to have a talk and a drink with you, but some of us has shit to do other than drink ourselves to death, so I just left. I tried to talk with him already like 3 times yesterday, and yeah.
Yeah, I think he must be going through some shit.
Wasn't he with California?
Yeah.
He rides with him. He's been riding with him for a long time.
Someone died that was in their outfit. Was that what I was hearing?
Yeah, last night.
Yeah, but
But
Romero
Ramirez
was
been
like
acting
that
strange
before.
for days since he got out of Siska.
Man, I had a talk to him when I was in Siska, but he did have a lot to say, but
I mean,
I don't know.
we all know how Ramiro normally acts, those of us who know him. I woke up the other day here for a minute, and he rode in. I didn't recognize him because his hair was shorter. I just saw a man riding in with a elephant rifle on his back, and he walked up the stairs, and I realized it was him. Could smell the alcohol coming off him already, and he was just like, "Oh, it's you," like in a very, I don't know, monotone voice, not like he normally greets me, and
Or have you done something to piss him off?
no, and he was just fidgeting around, acting all strange, staring off in the distance, staring at me all strangely, fiddling with his hands, just things I've never seen him do before. I don't know what's happened to him, but I think the same Ramiro that I've known for the past several months. And I asked Callie about it yesterday, and I'm pretty sure Callie told me he hasn't even spoken to Ramiro. I don't know why he wouldn't have reached out to Callie.
Well, he's pissed to everyone. To me, you, Kelly, everyone. He doesn't really, he just wants to drink. He came here, drink here few days, 2 days, said that this is the only place where he thinks he doesn't shoot anyone when he's drunk, so he was drinking here, but we kind of
Well, that's because he knows to be a stupid idea. And it pissed me off very much.
yeah, but then when the law came and everything, he started fucking doing stupid shit, so we daily throw him out. She said that you can listen to me or then you can fuck off, and he took his bottle and said, well, I fuck off then, and left.
Yeah, he's going through something, and he needs to talk to somebody, but I don't think he knows how to open up to anyone in that way.
Yeah, he kind of started to talk to me, but then Abe and Haley also came there, and then he started rambling to all of us, his drunken thoughts and all, yelling how he wants to kill everyone and stuff, but the man is just hurting a little bit. He's not a happy drunk.
No, and you don't want to say anything to piss him off and start swinging that fucking elephant rifle around.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think I will head out to bed also for the day.
Yeah, sure. Good work today, Barton.
Yeah, really good work. You did really good, Davey.
Appreciate it.
All right,
Aye,
Stone,
that's
have a
well,
good one.
Stone.
We all did good and had a good start for the planning.
Yeah,
Let's see what we figure out later.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. See you
Take
tomorrow.
care, fellas.
Yeah, see you
Take care.
tomorrow.
Good night, Ailey. Good night, Kali, also.
What?
Good night, Stone.
Just tired.
Go to bed.
You go to bed.
Can't have talk to Haley.
I'll
Me?
put you both to sleep if I have to.
Like to see you
Yeah,
try.
I'm trying to go to sleep too. I'm just waiting on Ailey. Figured she probably wants to hear about the plan. Or what's in the gun store and whatnot.
What the fuck is that?
Send a
I think
horse
that's
away.
just Stone.
Yeah.
I
Just
think
a
that's
horse
just
leaving.
Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll check up front just in case.
Bloody hell, that's a fat horse Stone's got.
I think that was Vash's horse, actually.
Alright, well, Vash has got a fat fucking horse then. I'm trying to think about the maths now. Trying to educate myself, bad, if I had to be the fella doing the bookkeeping.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how to go about it.
Well, let's see.
I've just always been the fella forking over the money.
Exactly. So have I. Let's see, if I paid $60 to bet on one fight and I bet 120 on the. No, I gotta start thinking about. Bloody hell. Thinking about it is making my bloody head hurt. I was made to take money, not fucking count it. I might go on a bit on the wander and see what's happening around.
Good
Unless
deal.
I'm needed for whatever this plan is.
I don't know. Let's see.
But y'all
If
keep
Callie's,
talking about this plan.
it's not happening for probably not till the weekend.
Well, I'm a little interested.
Just a store robbery.
A store?
Yeah. Well, something they've, got planned. Not really my place to divulge all the details.
Fair enough, that's theirs to say.
Yeah, I don't really know who can know and who can't, so I'm not going to delve into the details.
Well, I can be a patient fellow if required.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Planning on hitting over gun store.
Ah, never broke into one of them before.
Get some weapons, ammo, whatnot.
I'll have to grab hold of a pump myself.
I don't know if there'll be any pumps or anything like that, but
I doubt it. They had a couple double barrels, that's it.
Yeah, a fella can hope sometimes. Got my back done in once by a pump. Not a pleasant experience.
Doesn't sound like it.
Well, when you take a couple of back shots from pirates, it never is.
Pirates, huh?
Yep. But the matter has been settled. That was dealt because of fucking Kirk. But we're all good now, and I ain't seen him for ages.
Yeah, well, the last thing I want is getting my back blown out. I know Growler did. I'm trying to end up like him.
Yeah, poor bastard, he won't ever walk the same after that,
Where's
I think.
Austin?
They went up front somewhere, I think. Austin and Jada.
Follow us. We have an experiment to conduct.
Oh, experiment. I do like experimentating.
Barton, you see Ramiro today?
I have not, no.
Apparently he's whining again.
Seems that way. You haven't spoken to him at all?
Look
Since he
at
got out?
Sally's horse. Doesn't his
No,
horse
he
look
keeps
like he's from
avoiding
Jersey?
me.
Look at it.
Why would it be from New Jersey?
I don't know, just something about the blanket. Austin, I have a question. Okay, so you know how I can do a really good impression of you?
Yeah, right.
Do you,
Can
do
you?
you, Aye?
Is that right?
That's right.
Yeah,
That
see,
is pretty good.
it's like
The
if
fuck is that?
Growler was like, if you could understand what he said.
Anywho, Now we want to know if you can do an impression of me.
No, absolutely not.
I
You didn't even
Oh.
try.
You ain't even gonna try?
No, because I know I can't.
Well, I mean, if she could do an impression of you, then that logically means you can do an impression of her.
Yeah.
I don't see any flaws in that logic.
Yeah.
Just
Maybe we're the
whisper
same
it.
person. Have you ever seen us in the same room at the same time?
Just whisper it to someone, see
No.
if you can do it.
But I see you
we're
in
not.
this same spot at the same time.
No, you ain't. No, you don't.
Well, we're not in a room.
Well,
Yeah, exactly. We're
we're in the
outside.
desert. This might be a mirage.
I mean, I could always punch to check.
You are a hostile person. You're just looking for
Hey,
opportunities
looks-
to punch.
Yeah, he likes punching people. He likes to beat people up. I like it.
It's fun.
Like
Are
to
you
kick
sure?
the shit out.
What was that, Barton?
Barton,
What
did you
was
just
that,
do an
Ba-
impression? That was good.
What was that, Barton?
Do that again.
What was that, Barton?
Pretty good.
It was I ain't too certain.
Can you do a Barton impression, Jackie?
Neither of Barton speak for me.
This is me speaking to you, Jackie.
Right, I gotta sound like a miserable bastard. Right, let's see. This is me speaking to you, Barton.
That's pretty good.
No, it wasn't. He still sounded English.
Hello,
he's
because I'm
English.
I am English.
He got the tone, just not the accent.
He did get the tone. I'll give him that.
Anyways, I'm gonna go hunt down my Mexican man.
Good luck.
Enjoy.
Yeah, good luck.
Goddamn.
Okay.
Yeah, terrific.
Let's
Where are
see
you
how
gonna
much-
start?
Armadillo.
All right. Well, I ain't doing.
Last scene there, anyways.
I ain't doing shit. I'll come with you. I'll come with you.
Callie, wait.
Barton's going with.
You better run. He's going.
Oh shit!
Fucking hell.
Now he's going even
Bingo,
faster.
you staying or going?
He's going fast.
You have to make sure no dumb shit happens to you.
I appreciate it.
Plus, they need to have a gang chat, and I ain't welcome, you know, because I ain't part of them.
Yeah, we're outsiders over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what I is.
Do you now?
We're East Side Westerners.
Is that what we are?
They're Midwest Westerners.
Midwestians.
Who was that?
It wasn't Ramiro.
I know that.
I didn't recognize her, though.
Apparently he's upset at me over something. Been drunk and belligerent.
Yeah, he's going through something. You said you spoke to Daza last night?
I did.
Did he say anything? He telegrammed me, told me I should stay away from thieves until we talk.
Arnie.
Who?
Arnie, the butler.
What about him?
Apparently he's made some crazy claims. Mendoza had to settle up with him.
Hang on,
Said
there's
he's
people.
gonna usurp Thieves Landing.
Oh, what's this?
Some sort of standoff.
Looks like Violet Bloodwell.
Violet's dead.
I know. Looks like a ghost.
Might be Ivy's lot. Evening.
Oh, it's you guys. Howdy.
How we doing? It's my arch nemesis, California.
That's right.
Have you happened to seen a drunk, possibly belligerent, Latino man with an elephant rifle on his back?
Are you talking about Romero?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I haven't seen him for a few days.
Well, shit.
You fellas know anyone named Crooks?
No.
No.
Mm.
Never heard of it.
Unfortunate. We've been having Eastern gangs coming out here robbing people.
Yeah.
Is that who did the thing at McFarland's?
I'm not sure. What happened at McFarland's?
Same people got robbed 3 times in one day by the same group. Last time they went back, they shot them all.
Really? You got Law walking this way.
Yep.
I think that's Zoe Winters.
Oh.
No, that's
Look like it's about
No,
to
no.
become a thing.
that's not Zoe. That's Merriweather and some others.
I don't know where Grover is. Where's Grover? He's not.
We
with
should probably
us.
clear out of here too. You reckon?
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening.
Howdy.
Evening.
Have you seen Ramiro by any chance?
Last time I saw Ramiro was yesterday at Fort Mercer, and he was at the bottom of a bottle.
I've heard.
It was quite shameful, actually. It's quite hard to watch. He got kicked out for misbehaving.
Had to pass
I've
and everything. It was
heard.
a little embarrassing for him.
Well, I'm looking for my prodigal son at the bottom of his bottle.
I would love to offer you more, but I've not seen him, at least today. I expected half to find him in the saloon here, but I did not.
Unfortunate.
Let me just double check because I haven't checked in there.
I just checked.
I check under all the tables just to make sure.
Yeah. God forbid some people enjoy this town.
He may have drank a little too much.
California Kid, are you here to enjoy the town and what it has to offer?
No. Gotta continue my search.
Very well. Well, don't let us stop you. I wish you all the best of luck with it.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Well, have a pleasant day now.
Y'all too.
Enjoy it while it
Take care.
lasts.
Bye now. Sorry, fellas, ain't following you, but he's going by that.
Oh. All right, to thieves then.
Yeah, I guess so. Ironically, I feel like I just got a telegram. think that little boy was waving at me from the telegram station just as we were leaving.
You want to go back?
Fucking shame.
Go around the backside?
There's probably less law in Blackwater.
So what's this what's this butler fella been doing then?
Yeah, what were you saying before we rode into town? Something about, you say usurping Thieves Landing?
Well, it's apparently what Daz has said. I think Ernie was saying a lot of crazy things, like he's the only reason Thieves Landing has people in it, and a bunch of other silly things. And he was saying how he was gonna kick you out, and apparently you're his opponent in the gun business. But it sounds like the ramblings of a drunk man, to be honest.
Perhaps.
Now, don't get me wrong. We know Ernie's a snake because that's what he's doing as a butler for his boss, snaking him out of money. So I don't trust him at all.
I think I've maybe exchanged 5, 6 words with him.
Yeah, so I think his boots are a little big for his britches.
Could be.
But I don't see it as a real threat, to be honest. At least not yet. So, what are you up to, Barton? Because last I heard, I thought Mr. Stone and Growler were going to be up with you and starting something fresh.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But then, Growler came to me and said he was stepping away from the group for a bit to focus on some personal things, like burying.
Immediately joined Eiley.
Yeah. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, if you want to help me, along with you, Jackie, if you both are interested, we sure as hell got some openings.
Well, so long as I'm getting the money and having fun, I'm all game.
Yeah, I mean, let me think on it. If you're gonna keep being around like you have been, then it's a definite possibility.
I should be. At least until I get outlawed from this land.
Fair enough. That's why I didn't join the barbarians when Cook asked me, because I hardly ever see him.
See, that's my thing is, I'm looking for people who can be around even if I'm not, you know?
Yeah.
People with free will. Individuals.
Yeah, you don't want somebody who's just gonna sit on their hands until you show up and tell them what to do.
Yeah. Which I'm praying is not Ramiro right now.
We'll just slap some sense into him.
It was there for a bit when you left for a couple weeks at one time.
Yeah.
But
What we got here? Oh, it's Finn.
not much you could do. Howdy, Finn.
My goddamn damn boy.
Oh shit!
Did
I
you
thought
send
that.
me a telegram?
What?
Did you send me a telegram?
No.
Okay, you might have been Ramiro then. We got to check
Mustn't
Blackwater.
forget Jesse and Indy. Yeah.
Ramiro's lost his mind, apparently.
What?
Apparently he's pissed off at me, and he's been making a fool of himself.
What's he doing?
Apparently he's picking fights with the law, getting other people involved so much that Iley at Fort Mercer had to kick him out.
We didn't make no promises yet, Pat.
For fuck's sake. What, is he upset about Zhao?
I don't think he knows about Zhao. I think he's upset because he went to jail, and me and you were broke out that one time. Like we had a choice while we were on the ground. But I'm not positive. Not until we talk to him. I don't know what he's upset about.
I mean, look, he wouldn't. I don't know. We'll have to talk to him, right? Who knows? How you doing, Barton? You right?
Yeah, not doing bad.
No, I've also extended a formal invitation to what we're doing to Mr. Barton here and Jackie.
Oh, wicked. Yeah, I mean, things are looking a bit. I don't know.
Things are looking bad.
They are.
Zhao's dead. Ramiro's drunk. I'm angry.
I hear
and
horses
Lou's
as
getting
well.
fucking robbed every 5 minutes.
Did he get robbed again?
Again.
They did. Hang on.
In
Oh,
Thieves?
I'm not sure where he got robbed this time.
The fellas we saw on Armadillo. Well, the first time he got robbed was from that Paxa knife fella, right?
Yeah.
And that was in Thieves, I thought.
I feel like we might not be able to find that fella.
Nah, that's a ghoul right there. That's a Pancho Daniels right there.
That's a Pancho Daniels for sure.
Yeah,
That's an evocation.
Packs a knife in his luggage bag and got on the train.
Yeah, I feel like he did.
Packs his shit and gets out of it.
I was hoping to stick him and call him Stuck a Knife.
Yeah. I feel like he might have said his name around some other native individuals and they stabbed him in the gut till he died.
Yeah.
Quite possible.
Yeah. If I exist, I am wanted. Not as much as some people, probably.
It is a good option. Good option to have.
No. Looking for a crook named Crooks.
A crook named Crook?
That's right.
Like crook.
Yeah, well, the name fits
good
the
one.
bill, Philip.
Yep.
Anyways.
You
I
know
plan to
what? You know
remove
what
the skin.
really helps with finding crooks, right?
What's that?
Peanut butter.
Strong bones. Gotta have strong bones to hunt crooks. You know what gives you strong bones?
What's that?
Whiskey.
Calcium. You know what?
Does
you know
that mean I gotta
calcium
drink
is?
milk?
There's a whole lot.
He's headed to Thieves.
Well, sadly, I can't.
Ramiro is?
Buy it, but
Yeah.
maybe next time.
Okay.
That fella tried to pitch me milk.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's got a pitch.
Fucking curdles me, is that what?
Any word from Ramiro?
Yeah, he's headed to Thieves.
Okay.
Where from?
From Benedict. Apparently, we got there before he did. So he might be there when we get there. He wants to speak in private, he said.
Do it in the back by the creek, right? I won't listen in, but I'll be watching just in case.
And that way, if a goddamn shot rings
The
out,
hell was
we can
that?
come running. I don't know.
You see that creature?
That was
did.
a beast.
I was a crazy Satanist.
Oh,
That was close.
well, something's going on.
Hey, Jackie almost died.
That's not how I want to die. I want to die in the bosom of 20 women.
Well, you might have died in the bosom of one. They just rammed you.
No,
As your
one's
head
better than none.
Breaks a collarbone.
Did you hear what that man said to you?
What'd he say?
He said, I wish my horse looked that nice.
Oh, I mean, it's a good-looking horse.
What a nice man. That's one of those people, he just wants to make the world brighter, man.
Gotta need more of those.
Yeah, well, good
They make
guy.
great hostages.
They really do. I mean, we took that mailman hostage the other day, and he was fun to have around.
You know, that mailman is hit or miss. I feel like some days he's a squirrely little bastard.
Well, we're just talking about bushes. Seems to me that mailman knows his way around the bush.
Yeah, I've heard stories of him like almost getting taken hostage and like getting into a gunfight with his would-be captors.
Oh, that little squirrely fucking mailman shit.
Listen, man, sometimes it's the one you least expect, man.
That little...
Hello.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Get the shit out of me. Hello?
You haven't seen any law anywhere, have you? Because I had the weirdest experience. I must have been dragged away from a guard at Gallagher Hall, because that's where I remember falling asleep, and now I'm here, and I left Street pretty injured over there, so...
Oh, no. Well, I mean, is this
That's
someone coming for you here?
unfortunate.
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
Well,
that's...
there's all kinds of people running around the plains looking
That's
crazy,
Layla.
so...
Is
Hi,
that
Layla.
Neptune yet?
No. I haven't
Do you
seen
guys
Layla in ages.
have any medical supplies that I could just take off you?
I do not know, unfortunately.
Does anyone have, like, a couple of dollars so I could buy some? Please?
Here's a couple of dollars for you.
Thank you. Here's some wheat. Thank you.
All right. Cheers. I'll use it well.
All right. Well, it's not a loan because I gave you something for it. Well, have a nice day, everyone.
Tell Street I said hello.
Good
I
luck.
don't know your name, so I'd like to, but what's your name?
Oh, fuck off then.
What?
Sorry, didn't mean it.
His name's Finn.
Finn.
Yeah, my name's Finn.
Jackie.
Sorry, you said I've got to start being more brutal.
She gave me wheat so that she didn't have to owe me back, that fucking smart lady.
He's working hard. I hope we don't have to replace him after the next gunfight out.
No, I mean, there's always like the Hydra, you know.
Where you been, Layla? Goddamn.
Hey, we're making Barton worry.
It's
a low profile.
I see. Your throat's still all messed up.
I don't think it's getting better.
Oh, what the fuck? Need to see a doctor.
Yeah,
Can't fathom what he's angry about.
Oh, yeah, who fucking knows?
But I've
been
just trying to keep it to myself.
That is fair.
Surely
We're
it's
waiting
not
on
what happened
Ramiro
in
to get
Alpha
here,
Desert.
so
It can't be
Callie
that.
can
I
talk
don't
to him.
think
He's
you get
been
upset about that.
Yeah, I spent like literally 2 hours
running around
earlier,
drunk and
like,
belligerent
prolonged gunfight with a
No,
bomb
no, no.
around.
the last few days.
Because I know what it is now.
Nobody knows why.
Did you telegram him last night about Zhao?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said we're heading to visit Zhao in Guama.
Yeah, but did you tell him that Zhao's dead?
I did today.
I told him that Zhao was dead last night.
But he
He's
was
been a
acting a
lot.
fool yesterday, apparently drunk.
Yeah.
I assume this is
been
him
acting like this
stumbling in.
before. No, yeah, this is him.
Can I go say hello to him first before you talk to him, just to
Sure.
gauge it? Yeah.
And this is the moment where he gets stabbed.
At least he doesn't have the elephant rifle handy.
Yeah, I think I'd be a bit worried if he's pissed and he gets pissed when he has a fucking elephant rifle.
Oh, well. The elephant rifle's killed before.
Jackie, watch out.
I'm gonna light this fire by your feet. Oh, fucking hell. I need them feet.
Layla Layla? That's a song by Eric Clapton?
Right, I think I'm actually going to get myself some rest since I'm bloody shattered, but I'll see the lot of you tomorrow.
Alright, Bingo.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Telegram me your decision.
I will do.
Leila and Barton.
What'd you
Come on,
say?
you know, speak on.
What did you say?
I think you were talking quietly. They couldn't hear you.
All right. All right.
Ben, how you doing?
Yeah. I said hello to everyone.
Oh, hey, Ramiro.
Hello.
Hello.
You ready for our chat?
Yes, please. Do you mind if we do it somewhere else?
Yeah.
Perhaps at the docks or the hill over there or somewhere
It's
where
a
it's
nice
fucking
spot this
quiet.
way.
Lovely.
You drunk?
Hello. Man to my right.
Oh, out of there. Name's Ramsey.
Ramsey.
Yep.
Good to meet you. I'm Barton.
Oh, Barton Fields, the gunman. I've been hearing a lot about you.
You know my name?
Yeah, people say you're the man to talk to if I need a gun.
Oh yeah, Ramsey's been
anything like
hanging
that.
around here a while now. He's a good
Ah,
lad.
yeah. Yeah, I buy and sell guns.
Well, maybe,
Okay, what the fuck is this guy doing? Fuck's sake.
I don't know. Just keep an eye on him.
What you doing with that, man?
All right.
You have anything just like, I don't know, throwaways basically? Or do you only specialize in high quality stuff?
I've got a couple, stock guns. I buy whatever people bring me or whatever I can, get my hands on myself. So
good to know. Mind if I get your telegram?
Yeah, it's Horseshit 053.
053. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you get any guns you want to sell, bring them to me as well.
Will do. Trying to make connections around here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who might you be, miss?
My name's Layla.
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Her name's
Yeah.
Layla.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry about that. Pleasure to meet you.
My voice isn't what it used to be.
No apologies. Didn't mean to make you strain it.
It's okay.
Good to see folks around here. I normally come in the morning and go fishing over there in the creek. It's a nice fishing spot. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, it's not too bad. And it's nice having the butcher right here.
Exactly.
I just went fishing out west earlier on the St. Louis and the Don Julio. Didn't catch anything magnificent, but got a few crates full of fish.
Oh, she never tried to fish down there. I need to give that a shot.
Yeah. I thought I was going to go down there and find something different than what I was catching up here. But, I mean, there's a couple other fish down there, but just catching rock bass and bluegills, same as up here.
I hear there's a spot up near Owengila that gives, spawns a lot of salmon up there. Or salmon spawn up there, sorry.
Maybe. I haven't been fishing at ONG yet. I had not heard this song. Is this the right one?
I was here yesterday, and a group of 6 bar ladies came riding in looking for some folk.
Who were they looking for?
A fella named Ernie and a little miss named Jinx.
Hmm. Did they seem like they were upset with them?
Yeah, it was definitely hostile.
This is not the song?
Oh, I met Ernie. He seemed all right. Talking about starting that casino around here. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've only bumped into him once. I don't really know him well. There's a couple different ones on Spotify. There's one, Eric Clapton, Jim Jordan, United States Air Force Band of Mid-America. Eric Clapton, Layla Acoustic Live. This one. I need a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta get my son some cough medicine. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. Not a bad jam. Not a bad jam at all. Not at all. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
This damn fog. Jeez.
The fog?
Yeah, setting in heavy.
Yeah. Been coming and going all day.
Perfect time for a bank, but shit.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad time.
Blackwater just got hit like 30, 40 minutes ago. So
Oh, it did?
yeah, I was actually selling some fish when I heard the boom.
Wonder who done that.
Also, the law was there in front of the post office. Uh, Crates just scattered all across that area where all that luggage is stacked. Guards walking around and everything. I don't know what the hell was going on. I didn't want to go up and ask, being wanted and all, but
At the telegram
pretty.
office?
Yeah, they had about 7 to 8 crates stacked, loading them up into wagons and whatnot. Guards walking around. It was pretty crazy.
This was like just recently? Hold on.
Yeah, that was about the same time. Well, no, it was after the bomb went off.
If there's any anything about a auction.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that.
Were they loading it up into a like an armored wagon?
No, they were regular wagons. I don't know if they were trying to be inconspicuous or what, but they weren't when they were loading it up. Auction didn't cross my mind, but that's probably what it was, I would imagine. Removing their supply to somewhere else. I don't know.
Hank Hansen's still alive, chat? Fuck, they're having an auction. God. Shit. I don't think they would have an auction without advertising it in the paper.
Maybe they're getting ready for one.
Maybe. Last one they did it was a couple of months ago.
I could right back there and see if I can find one of them that don't know me. Ask about it.
You said about 7 or 8 crates.
Oh yeah, you know that luggage platform right there in front of the telegram office.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were all in front of that, and there were about full squad of law. Some walking around with guns, some going through the crates, and some big redhead fella. I don't know if he had a badge or not. He was standing there too.
That does have me curious.
I'll be back. I'll go see if I can snoop around a bit.
California's no talking to Romero.
I think so. Get up on the roof and see if they're all right. I don't even see them.
Neither do I. They might be up on a hill somewhere.
Oh no, they're back there. That little shack back there.
Oh.
You see him?
I see Romero, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Ramiro's been acting very fucking strange.
Oh.
Walking around with an elephant rifle. Not acting like himself. Are we listening? No. They're all the way over at that over yonder. A little shack. You could see Finn straight ahead of me. White shirt. Right there. See him? I think Finn's listening. Whoa. My lights just flickered. That's no bueno. Still fucking raining. I hope the law aren't doing a fucking auction right now. Hope we can somehow find out about it. Be a real shame. Is that Amanda over there?
Who?
Amanda.
I don't know who that is.
She rides with Cook.
Amanda. Maybe she was wearing red. I also just picked up another nitro job.
Very nice. What do you need for it?
I always have a full crate of nitro.
What's the job for?
30 bottles of moonshine. That's actually all the moonshine I have left.
Okay, there you go.
How many wood shavings do you have?
I have none because I just used the 20 I had earlier to make a stick of dynamite.
Alright. Well, if you ever need a stick, let me know. I have like 15 sticks of dynamite.
Sticks already made?
Yeah.
Okay.
In my apartment or my room.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I do have like 3 crates of nitro though.
Yeah. Well, I'll go find a wagon, and then I'll just go cut trees for a couple hours, and get a bunch of wood shavings. So I just turn all my nitro into sticks.
All right. If they get done and we go do something, I'll write you.
All right. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be around tonight.
All right.
But we'll see. But I can always give you a stick if you need it.
Okay.
Who is that?
I think that is Amanda. Pretty sure.
Don't you fucking dare.
I.
What the fuck happened?
Come here, mate. It's okay. Everything's all right, Ramiro, man.
He resigned.
I'm sorry I said those things. I didn't mean them.
You just didn't know how to fucking calm down.
He resigned? Did he draw on you?
The way he put it was me or him.
Jesus. You alright? You hit?
Yeah.
I think Amanda's here. She could probably get you patched up. Let me go see. Hey, did you see Amanda come back? Amanda!
Barton.
Hey, Callie's shot. Can you patch him up? Callie?
Okay.
He's not shot to shit, but he's shot. And so is Ramiro.
How did they get shot? What happened?
They were having a conversation, a private conversation, and then I heard gunshots and ran over. Ramiro's on the ground bleeding, and
Okay.
Callie's got a shot in his arm. Callie said
Okay.
Ramiro basically told him it was, you know, me or you.
What?
Yeah.
You should help Ramiro first.
He's gone.
What?
He's gone?
He's gone.
What the fuck was he going through? Did he say anything?
Apparently, he had a realization while he was in his drink that this entire time I was the devil. Said that Zhao's death could have been prevented if it wasn't for me. That I'm a stain. When I was injured once, laying in my bed, barely alive from poison, he once held a gun to me. Indigo walked in and stopped him. said his faith had been wavering. Told me today that indigo didn't save me, only prolonged my life.
I feel like something happened to him and Jessica.
I think his mind shattered. Or maybe he's right.
I don't even know what to say.
Is he wanted?
Ramiro, I think
Yeah.
he just got out a few days ago, but he's been riding around on his own. I don't know what he's been doing, so I don't know if he's gotten himself wanted. Oh, he's already fucking. He's already slashed permit.
Best get him a doctor. Don't care if he's wanted.
It doesn't matter anymore. You should sit down. I'll help you. There's nothing I can do for him anymore.
Well, all right then.
Damn.
There's a little spot on the Mexico side of the river. We could probably smuggle him to bury him in his home country.
Take your jacket off.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Barton. Can
Yeah.
you try to find Finn?
Yeah, I'll go see where he went. Were you listening in?
Towards the end.
Callie said Ramiro basically told him it was, me or you.
The guy was a fucking idiot. It just sounded like he was going mad.
Ramiro?
He was losing it, yeah. He was gone. Talking all kinds of madness. Just stupid stuff. Hypocrisy. Saying this place has never been about us, it's always been about you, blah, blah, blah. As if he didn't know that he was joining a gang under a leader. It's like, yeah, I follow California, that's why I'm here. That's why you were here. He said multiple times. He's here to kill and die for California, and then I don't know what changed. I think he just wanted to die. Perhaps. I don't know.
Well, he
Either
got
way,
his wish.
California gave him every chance to walk away. Gave him every chance to walk away. And I even told him outright, if you end up winning and shooting down California, I'm just going to shoot you down. There's no winning for you here. Fucking idiot. Sad, sad man. I'm gonna go for a little walk, alright?
All
I
right.
don't know.
Well, Callie was asking for you.
I'll go talk to him. Just tell him I'll be over in a minute.
All right. Said he'll be over in a minute.
Like you.
Okay, I need you to hold really still, okay?
I'll try.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. Two seconds. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it realistically, you know, prison in this time period, I'm sure was fucking awful, you know, terrible conditions, being put in the box or solitary, what have you. You know, I'm sure people went fucking mad. So it's not unlikely that, you know, someone like Ramiro, it broke him and changed who he was. Very, very possible. Yeah, Barton really liked Ramiro. I really like Ramiro as a character. It is unfortunate. And that's the way it was. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And that's the way, I like it. Uh-huh. Yeah, no doubt. Back to back. You know, I love Hoop. I'm just a little hesitant on Barton riding with California just because of California's antics, and he toes the line a lot, and I can't afford to be banished because I mean this right here is my livelihood. Like I've grown to depend on this, and so is my family. So I gotta be very fucking aware and careful so I can continue doing it. Excuse me.
Yeah, but I'd much rather you stay with him and make sure he's all right. I guess
No,
Barton's here.
Barton's here.
An eye on him.
What?
Hey, can you keep an eye on him? California, make sure that he, doesn't pass out or, stretch his arm out too bad.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Yeah.
Can I stay back here? You want to go sit by the campfire?
I think I'm gonna sit by the campfire.
All right then. What did he shoot you with? Did he shoot you with the elephant rifle?
No, I still have my arm. Thank God.
Okay.
His pistols.
Might want to grab that off him before.
No, I got it.
I got some sticks for you. I'll get it.
Howdy, did you end up finding anything?
Oh yeah. So that was my bad. Apparently, the folks in the white hats were from
Oh,
Pronghorn.
Pronghorn, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll tell
they
you
were
what,
having a vegetable sale and whatnot.
Do you want to put him
Okay.
on mine? Or are you okay taking him?
it's okay.
Okay.
Ramiro is dead, Layla.
What?
He tried to kill Callie.
To be fair, it was a duel.
Why?
He lost himself, from what I'm gathering. Whatever he went through in Siska, it fucked his head up.
Watch your toes.
Callie's a crusader, always gonna be messy, yeah.
Go. Where's Joaquin? At the hostel, maybe. I think. All right.
Wait.
You look better there, Callie. You all right?
Hello.
Hello.
No,
Hello.
I'm doing horrible.
Are you who I think you are?
Sorry to hear that.
Just fat.
Who do I think you are?
Rubbo.
What's that?
Rubbo.
Ramon.
Rubbo.
Robbo. Yes, I was about to say Ramon is deceased.
Oh. When did I last see you? How long's it been?
It's been a while. I think it might have been Ramon's funeral.
As you can see, I let myself go.
That happens.
Fat and happy, they say, right?
How you been though?
Been all right.
What have you been up to?
Chugging along.
Yep.
Not a whole lot of anything different than last time I saw you.
Did I hear right that Ramiro's gone?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a shame.
Yep.
It is.
At the end of the day, it was too much.
Yep. Such is life. Is that your shooting arm?
No. Helps me hold a long arm, though.
Did this Romero do that to you?
Sure did.
Oye, señor, were you?
What's that?
Who are you? What is your name?
They look like twins. Look at them.
Ramsey.
They're like the same person.
You have a very nice mustache. A bit. See, it's a bit too nice. You know, I might have to give you what you call a close shave with a machete. I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit threatening that it look as good as mine, you know. I not know what this mean, pero...
Luscious, you know, like a thick, fuller.
Oh, thick, you mean like the Señor Robo. See? Very well. I shall allow you to keep your mustache for now. You have big words. I approve of this.
I appreciate that. I keep it trimmed just so it never catch up to you.
Oh, very good. Oye, is this Abe?
No, that's not Abe.
Oh, hola, Señor Willie.
Good to see you again. How's everyone been?
Could be better.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'd say just about the same, just got out of Sisika's. Fucking shithole.
A place like that can break a man.
That's one way of putting it, isn't it?
It broke Ramiro.
Did it now? Did it really?
Or maybe I did. Who knows?
Well, where's he now?
Getting his death confirmed by a doctor in Blackwater.
Oof. That is unfortunate.
Ugh.
Ramiro was a good
Look
man.
who arrived.
He was.
Pleasant surprise.
Did they just bring another body in here?
Looks like it.
Collecting those nowadays.
If he's dead, so be it. Suppose you would have put him down if it was you, for a good reason.
Well, we dueled about it.
Well, there you have it. Eddie's been quite different, but what can you do? These things happen. People die every day. Counts his blessings. Should have been dead a long time ago, maybe. Who knows?
C'est la vie.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go to Rhodes.
You good?
Said eyelid.
Yeah, always.
Alright, I'll be back.
I'll be back. Hey.
No. Do you have the money?
What's up?
Turns out your suspicion was correct.
Yeah, I know.
In my
I've got enough
apartment,
time for
see?
this for fucking men
Where's your
having their
apartment?
emotions hurt right now, though.
Right here.
Alright, go for it, my good friend. I'll talk to you shortly.
What the fuck is
happening? Holy shit.
Oh, just going to my apartment for a moment. You alright, Dave? You look a bit crooked.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, I wonder why too. This way I ask the question.
Well, that fucking scrapping for mercy done caught a bullet in my goddamn leg. I had to gut me like a fucking pig.
Let's go do some
Take out the
exercise
meat.
real quick, yeah.
Hijo de puta.
So you left like a leg like
We're
this?
doing some exercise real
Legless?
I got a leg, goddammit. It ain't doing what it needs to right now, but I was working on it.
Of course. Doesn't look too good. You can still run, right?
When I need to. It's got side effects, but if I need to get it going, I get it going.
That's fair enough. You know what? Been some trouble that's been kicked up already.
Oh, with them Blackbird folk?
And that and the DiCenzos.
Blackbird, right. We were gonna go and talk with them with Joaquim. We didn't find Magpie, so we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah. Anyway. Abe, do you have my money?
I do. I ain't
Did
got it
you
all
or-
me. No, I got 300 at all me, 200 in Armadillo, but I got it for you.
It's fine. We can go out to Armadillo shortly. Plan is
Oh.
to go out there anyway.
Well, law gonna be storming Armadillo here soon. Ailey just butchered a couple newspaper folk in the cells.
Fucking hell.
How'd that happen?
Mm-hmm.
They called her illiterate, and then her cousin died, so
I accept this gift.
they got the short end.
That makes sense. Well, you walked in at an interesting time here, too. Just killed Ramiro.
Which ones?
I did.
Well, it's either him or you. He wanted you awful, California.
Said I was the devil.
Well, if you ask me, good fucking riddance. He left us at a gunfight at Fort Mercy yesterday.
I heard.
Oh my god.
Holy cat.
Hey fella, what the
What
fuck's
the
wrong with
fuck?
your horse, you motherfucker?
I'd kill that horse.
Hey. Well, I hope not.
You crazy? Get back.
See the chaos?
The chaos, I'm just,
Oh my god.
I guess it was the
What
chaos.
more?
I didn't want anything bad to happen to you guys.
You
Not saying
liar.
you can't
You
handle
wanted to see us
yourselves.
eat shit. I saw it in your eyes. You
No,
smiled
no.
at me, son of a bitch. Stop
No.
laughing.
Jesus. Should we move off the road? There's a lot of shooting.
Yeah, is you a pussy? You caused this, son. You see me moving? You see me moving, tip-tap, dancing out the way the bullets? You a coward?
I don't see you moving. I don't see you moving.
Damn
You
straight.
can be brave, you can be a coward, but a bullet don't care which one of those two you are. That's all I'm saying.
Now this is how these land is supposed to
Like
be.
the prodigal son. That's why a bullet didn't even come near me. What is you supposed to be? Outlaw number 45?
No, nothing like that. I'm a fine, upstanding gentleman. Just trying to make my way in the world.
We
A
don't
little
give
with
damn for no
gunfire.
Outstanding gentlemen out here in the West, son. We need bastards,
A little
vagabonds,
bit.
scoundrels, no-gooders, misanthropes.
Well, life has a funny way of making us go down the paths we least expected. What's your
So,
name, sir?
Abraham.
Abraham. I'm Jose. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Jose. Who's your silent companion? Hello. If y'all ever need work, you go to Fort Mercer. We'll see what they can do for you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What did you do over here?
Plan was, well, they've still got mine. So.
Yeah, I might be back in a bit. If I don't though, you can be around tomorrow.
Yeah, I should be.
All right then. If I don't see you here shortly, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
I always worry about you. You know this much.
I'll be honest, I ain't been doing good since I got out of...
Guys, I gotta go help with dinner and a couple other things. I might get back on, depending. But if not, I'll be back on tomorrow for sure. Okay? I appreciate you.